to shoot pop-up.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill, cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me, cause like the alphabet you'll see, that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heineken. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
Hello! How's everybody doing? I got thrown off by the Hold On Screen playlist being set to shuffle for some reason. Hope everyone's been having a lovely day. It got warm out here, but it was windy, so it was still a pretty nice walk today. Like, it was almost 80, it was like 80 something. The weather app said it was like 81 or 82 or something like that. It also told me we have an increased fire risk, which is exciting. But yeah, I had some fried rice, I had some gyoza. That was all really good. I had some cinnamon rolls, which was too much. I had 4 cinnamon rolls to call my own, and I could only eat 2 of them because they were ready basically immediately after I finished my meal. But hopefully it's okay. And you played Burning Man's Soul. How irresponsible. That's fire. I mean, it's Burning Man's Soul, right? Like, it's part of the title, even. But yeah, had a nice walk. Woke up at a more reasonable time. Been doing okay. Like, my body is still sore, and my throat, it still does not feel great. But I'm feeling alright. Been playing a bunch of Metaphor. It's been good. It's been, like, I would say that on average the tone is not as fun as a Persona. Things are generally taken more seriously. Which is an interesting vibe. It's not the mainline Shin Megami Tensei vibe of a bunch of, like, self-righteous demons spouting philosophy at each other, or, you know, or anything like that, but it's interesting. Now that I've progressed a bit, some of the mechanics that were annoying me before are annoying me less. I would still say that my main character is supposed to be a strength build character. I am over 20 hours in, and my character has not been a strength build character at, like, any point in these 20 hours or so. Because, like, I am gaining access to things that make the strength build viable, but slowly. Someday, my character will be able to be Punch Man, but that day has not arrived quite yet. So, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. This is the 30th stream, I believe, of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And that's a hell of a milestone. That is several of the mainline Yakuza games put together, and I'm not even done yet. It doesn't even feel like I'm close to being done. So recently I went back and I created a playlist that contains all of the Yakuza, Like a Dragon, and Judgment streams. All of them that have happened so far, and will happen moving into the future. And I saw that there was a lot of VODs in that playlist, and the thought crossed my mind of how much content is that? How many hours of stream is all of the Yakuza, Judgment, and Like a Dragon games put together? And it's a lot. It's, So, I put it into a little website that gives you some stats. Not a lot of stats, but some stats. The average video length between all of these streams is 4 hours, 27 minutes, and 56 seconds. So above average, as far as, stream lengths go. It's only about 8 minutes over average, but it's above average. Which is not too surprising, that these games are often the games that I want to, like, push up to, like, 5 hours for a stream. How many VODs? Well, there's been 138 streams of Yakuza, Like a Dragon, and Judgment games. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams of me playing these games. That is a tangible portion of all of the streams that I have ever done. Now, as for how long it would take for you to watch this entire playlist from start to finish. Now, it is cheating a little bit. There have been some Yakuza Like a Dragon Judgment streams that contained a little bit of another game. You know, sometimes it's like an hour. I think for some of the Judgment streams, I ended up, like, hitting a really good cliffhanger, like 2.5 hours in. So, this is not this playlist is not 100% these games. And there's also been times where it's like, oh, you know, I had to go AFK for a little bit, or internet problems, or, you know, there's been a stream or two where it was just like, this is just me grinding, so it's like I'm not doing anything important, but I still wanted to stream. Taking that into consideration, this final tally of how long it would take to get through the stream is, you know, this total is not entirely accurate, but it's still a little unreasonable in my mind that there is over 3.5 weeks of video to get through if you want to watch all of the streams of this series. So, like, the average video length, like, number of videos, that includes streams that were cut short, including the one relatively recently. That includes streams that went very long. Like, even including the short streams, if a stream, like, ended up getting mangled and cut into multiple parts, then I fused those together in editing software, so it would just be one cohesive stream. Even if you watch them in 1.25 times speed, that'd still take over 2 weeks. Yeah, so hang on, let me pull the site back up. Because it gave some statistics for, like, watching it at various speeds. Let's see. View the playlist. How do you reopen close tab? There we go. So, how long would it take at 2 times speed? Watching through this series at double the speed. The estimate is 1 week, 5 days, and 20 hours. I've been playing these games a lot for a long time. It's, pretty wild to think about. So, if you've got to catch up on the rest of the series, you've got your work cut out for you. But it is all contained within one playlist, so that might make it easier on you. Also, thank you very much for the Tier 3 resub, Dan. Very much appreciated. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into the game itself for today. I don't actually know what I'm doing today, because I'm running out of side content to do. Like, I've got a lot of completion list stuff that I can do, but how much of that would be... Right, I friends. I need friends. I've still got a couple of friends. I've got 2 friends that are not friends yet. I have 2 friends in potentia. Is there a reason you don't want to advance the story? I just feel like we're getting to a point in the story where things are going to start accelerating. We're going to reach a point where we're not really... We're going to reach a point where we don't want to stop doing the story. And so this is the point where I like to try and do a lot of cleanup. I have not looked up the friends. Oh, right! We have Drinklings with Jungi to start things off. What? Say the line.
What are you looking at?
Aw.
I'm feeling great.
The Drinklings are basically plot. It's just... It's plot that's side content, which is great. Oh, shit!
You know, this place is actually starting to feel like home to me.
Yeah, it's strange, but I think I get how you feel.
I don't know about you, but I'm thirsty. Bartender, surprise me with something.
As you wish.
Chichan, join me?
Sure. No sense drinking alone, right?
Let's make it 2.
The pickles have run dry. Excuse me, I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, quick toilet break.
Have a good one. Now everyone's gone. All right. Come on, Ichiban. Don't leave your phone unlocked. He can't hear me. Honestly, who doesn't keep their phone on them?
Whew, I needed that. Something wrong, Chichan?
Ichiban, anything new happening lately?
Uh-oh.
Lately? Was that my phone? What's the notification say? Hello, Ichiban. Thank you for all the fun nights lately. Your passionate side leaves me stunned. I never imagined that when first we met.
Your passionate side, huh? What have you been up to?
The hell? I have no idea who would have sent this to me. Wait, by some chance, could it have been... No way! But Chichan's not gonna accept nothing for an answer.
Look, Ichiban, it's your private life, so I have no business telling you what to do. It's just, I thought you already had someone you cared about in Japan. I never took you for the kind of guy who treat a woman that way. Well?
I've never seen her like this. Crap, what do I say? Uh-oh. I have no idea who this is. He doesn't know who it is. He has an idea of a couple of people who it could be. But it's most accurate that he doesn't know exactly who it is. I mean, that's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work.
I don't have a clue who this is from. Please believe me.
Interesting. In that case, let's read the rest of it. I'm sure we'll figure it out, right?
The rest of it? No! I do not know who wrote it. I've got a bad feeling about what else it might say. No! That's alright. We shouldn't.
Figured as much. After all, if it starts this steamy, just imagine where it goes.
Hello, you two. Is the bartender in?
Just admit it! You're like every other gaudy tourist who comes here looking for a Hawaiian side piece.
Chitose, no.
Ichiban, you were supposed to be a better guy than this.
Chichan, please. You got it all wrong. It's a misunderstanding.
Well, this is interesting.
Oh no.
Ichiban got this text just now. Do you have any idea what it's about?
Uh-oh.
This is so exciting! I can't wait to tell Kasuga-san all about the new exams.
This one isn't even entirely his
He'll
fault.
take the second
It's kind of
grade
his
floor
fault.
Exam. Or maybe skip right to first?
This next Alla Happy activity is gonna be so much fun! I can't wait to have Mr. Kasuga try it. Talk about making great memories, right, Alla Happy?
Hello, Happy!
This
Oh,
flower
boy.
I found so crazy beautiful. Kasuga's gonna love it. I just know. Look, Kasuga, I know you said you've got someone back home, but would you accept this from me?
See, like, they know. They know
The
that
next
he
release
keeps
is
talking about the
finally
lady
ready
that
for
he's got.
testing. Truthfully, I owe it to him to let him test it out. Still, I could update the thing from now till doomsday. I'll never find someone better for him than me.
It's just not fair to Ichiban.
Oh, Laura from the vocational school, that you? And Chitose from Palmates? And the old lady with the dating app?
Old lady, your Aunt Fanny. I'm the one and only Machiko.
May I ask what's going on? It's odd that we're all running into one another.
Don't know about you girls, but I've got business here.
Well, me too.
Huh. That's a coincidence. I came to Revolve to see...
Kasuga!
Please, let's talk this over.
I'll never understand you, old man.
Kasuga-san? What's going on?
What is all this ruckus?
Since you asked.
So this blonde of yours likes your passionate side, huh? You've been making Aloe happy with another woman? My activities weren't enough to satisfy you?
And after all the work I put into you, too. Maybe I should have used my soldering gun.
I simply don't believe that after our tryst in the hotel you desire anyone else. You're damaging my app's credibility.
You think you can just summon me when you want and forget about me?
What about our love certificate, huh? I told you I'd be open to a certain lifestyle, but this is way overdoing it.
Okay, time out. Everyone, hold on.
Oh, you've been naughty. You're gonna pay, bub.
Let's give him an activity he'll never forget. Aloe happy, if you please.
Aloha!
Well, why don't you strip down, old man? This time, I'll streamline functionality by removing parts.
You violated the terms
What?
of service. I'm afraid I'll have to revoke your access to the app. And to life.
Did you know we offer certificates in both physical and psychological torture? I'm first rate, naturally.
Oh, oh God.
You made my daughter cry.
Oh no.
You're finished. Sweet release or soul release?
What's it gonna be?
Whoa, back off! I'm telling you all, it's a misunderstanding! This has gone way out of hand. Please calm down.
For unfaithful men.
There is no way to death!
Am I still alive?
Hello? Hmm? What are you doing down there?
Bartender, I'm not sure what happened. I remember a giant misunderstanding, and then I woke up here.
A misunderstanding? Must have been over something serious. Some years back, I was involved in a shootout at a hospital.
Oh my god.
A fall off the roof. Things were touch and go, but I made it. Since then, I believe whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. You'll come back from this. I know it. Still, though, I've got to satisfy my curiosity. What led to all this?
Look, I got this weird text, then suddenly every woman I know wanted to kill me.
Oh, wait a second.
Do you know what this is about, bartender?
I do. It's an ad I sent for the bar. Read the rest of it.
What? Let me see this. Hello, Ichiban. Thank you for all the fun times lately. I'm shocked by your passionate side. I never imagined it when first we met. What a demon of karaoke you are. I hope you'll come sing for us again. Remember, Revolve will always leave you spinning from the fun of booze and joy of singing. We're also available for parties. Revolve will always leave you spinning from the fun of booze and joy of singing. You? How did this happen?
Well, I've been trying to do more customer outreach. I went to a seminar being held by this consulting firm. The first course was free.
Uh-huh.
Well, they taught us about SMS communications and the like, recommended sending messages of thanks to customers. They even offered us advice on how to word them, ways that would entice clients to return. If you keep a register of their names, the software can even put them in automatically. It's handy.
Then who is the blonde woman in the icon?
Check again, sir. That's me.
What? That's you?
Sure. The consulting people made it. Isn't this technology impressive? These kinds of avatar pictures are shown to
entice people to return? What kind of scam is that? This seminar sounds bogus and it nearly got me killed. How am I ever gonna explain all this?
Ooh, guess I might have gotten you into a bit of hot water. Didn't mean to. Sorry.
You gotta be kidding me, bartender.
Well, that's every sub-story. Gasuka's defense is permanently increased. That's nice.
All that trouble from one little text message. Anyway, everything should be smoothed over with people now. No more misunderstandings, all right?
Appreciate it.
Sorry, Ichiban. It's my fault for jumping to conclusions. I should have believed in you.
Don't worry about it. It's over now.
Thank you. One thing. Why did Elizabeth and the others all think you were interested in them?
Hey, let's just move on from this whole ordeal. No point living in the past. Now let's see what other adventures are out there. Toby? Adachi-san?
What?
This is one adventure you can handle alone.
Brutal. She did apologize. That's nice. Okay, I pulled up a list of the friends. So they're sorted by by where they are, I believe. So this is Chinatown. Korosuke. Southeast of Fantasia Mahjong. Mahjong is over here. Somewhere around here. Oh, hey, Lana, you're here just in time to miss the big dumb misunderstanding leading into Kasuga getting the hell beaten out of him sequence. I appreciate the joke that is doing that joke twice. I hope they don't do it again. Forms an intimidating dance. A curse!
What is this? I'll show you a fight.
Oh. Curse, huh? Yeah, that seems like a death countdown to me.
Take this. It ends here.
Time to go all out.
All-purpose remedy. Don't I have... Here's all status savings. To the person who drinks it, to the entire party. Okay. There we go.
Open one. Here I go. Take your best.
Well,
Okay. We didn't immediately curse the entire team again.
Bring it on.
Now then.
I'm gonna just arrest this guy.
Stop struggling.
Fantastic.
This could be better. Take this.
Sorry if I messed this up.
You want to go?
High chance of inducing fear.
Hey, everyone.
什么情况？
Yes, good boys.
What were they doing over there? Or what am I doing over here, I guess.
Brace yourself. Here I go.
Couldn't see when to block because Adachi got in the way.
Out of the way.
I'm just not feeling it.
You're in it now.
This guy's attack?
All in the wrist.
Now Kasuga can... Oh, I don't have access to the revive move right now.
Well,
I'm having trouble with inputs. I'm playing 3 different turn-based RPGs that have completely different button assignments for things.
Sure, I'll play with you.
My fight rages on. Pain in the ass.
Well, I'm waiting.
Eyes on me. Don't get caught.
Just get him. Deathly Dance. No curses this time. This guy weak to fire, maybe?
Surprise.
Well. Take this. You're wide open. Gotta hold it together.
Metaphor and Infinite Wealth have weirdly similar job systems. They do. That's true.
Open wide. Gotta do something about this.
It's interesting, the similarities between the systems.
You're important now.
Damn it.
Watch me.
I think Ichiban could become king. He was almost elected to office that one time.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
They're not terribly generic because of the, like, the way that the cross-class skills function.
Leave my plate.
Alright, you got? I would like another orange chicken, please. I should have gotten 2 more orange chickens. Ichiban has too much health, but this is fine because this gives me progress towards the completion list thing for eating food a lot of times. It's fine.
Leave my plate.
Okay, so it was southeast of Fantasia Mahjong. Where is this entity?
Has the rain stopped?
Because this is Mahjong. Southeast of this. Oh! Sneaky kitty. There you go, buddy. I'm now friends with Milk. Alright, and what was the other one that I'm missing? Tapio. So, Aloha Bridge neighborhood. Next to Tapio. South of the bridge, west side of the street. Aloha Bridge. Right? So somewhere around here-ish? There are classes with prerequisites in Metaphor, though. Okay. West side of the street, south of the Aloha Bridge.
Knock it off with the staring.
Aha! Sneaky chicken. It's Crispy! Here you go, Crispy. I'm now friends with Crispy. So, I need to increase friendship with 12 people. So there's bartender, Bill, owner of a mobile wagon that sells self-defense weapons, top disciple of the Qinglong, a Chinese commodity store in Little Japan. Sure. We'll go find this guy, and then we'll go maximize friendship with the chicken, and then with the cat. I think the mobile trader guy sometimes or often shows up in the park over here.
What's with your face? Ah, your face pisses me
Ah.
off. Hey, asshole!
People just leaving revolvers around in the park. Typical America. Radical artists. I don't think I've done this raid.
Just keep dancing. Outside. In formation now. Give it your best. To your position.
Oh god. Great.
I'll show you a fight.
I can do this.
Oh yeah.
Surprise.
Let's get it.
Ichiban, laser these men.
Go,
go, go,
go,
go,
go,
go,
go. Let's go, go.
Performed a dubious dance. Just tried to hit square to do a basic attack.
Here I come. My turn.
Nice.
You're going down. I'll assist you.
Nice. Oh, I can get one of these guys. Sure.
You want some more?
Actually, I shouldn't be doing this. I already have
Here you go.
too many Sujimon.
How about it? No way!
Fuck it, let's ruin my X button some more.
Okay, you're on.
I'm feeling great.
Okay. So now I just need to find a wandering guy with a cart somewhere in Chinatown. And then I buy something from him, and then we are best friends forever.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
He said the line!
What are you looking at?
All right.
You guys were blocking the entire street. I didn't want to have to do this to you. I would have carried on my merry way.
I'm good.
It didn't have to be like this.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
You said the line. Which button is it? This button.
Don't go crazy this time.
Come on, guy with cart. Please show up. Maybe it would be faster if I just, like, fast travel to go become best friends with the chicken and then come back and see if he's... Ooh, double line. And then see if the cart guy has shown up in the field over here. Because I think every time I've found the cart guy, he was in this field over here.
God, your face pisses me off. What are you staring at?
Something bad happen if you run it to empty. I don't know. Alright, I can set it to auto cruise because I have set a waypoint approximately where I want to go. Good turn.
Knock it off with
Whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Ooh.
Hit the spot. Feeling pumped. Hit the spot.
Kasuga some of these boosters.
Feeling pumped. Hit the spot.
Hello, chicken. Crispy. We are best friends now. Thank you for the egg. Okay, and then back to the shrine, see if the cart guy is there. And then back to Chinatown, check for the cat. If I had to guess what happens when the Segway runs out of power, it probably just stops and you gingerly get off. It should explode. You're right. No, it was not the... It was not... God, what's that guy's name? It was not the mad scientist guy. Milk. Let us become best friends. Yay. Thank you for the infatuation bomb.
Hey.
Livid researcher, not mad scientist. That's reasonable.
What's with your face?
No cart. Again. Okay. What other buddies do I have to max out? Because there's cart guy. Felice employee insists that his pizza counts as a vegetable, so he can eat it every day. Alright. Ahipoke. Snowtown, USA. Hot dogs. Pizzeria Felice. Oh, right, you can't pick up random collectibles while on Segway. You can hit the Suji stops, though. Hold up. Blazing Legend. So that probably means he's Sujimon, or he's red. And I have beaten red. Yeah. I have already tamed Kiwami Red. Oh shit.
I think this place still has the stuff we had last time? That round fried bread, you know? It was... what was it called?
Oh, yeah. What was it? Ma something?
Oh, I got it! It's malasada, right?
I'm not sure about that. Maladasa, could that be it?
Oh, that wasn't it. Masaoda, maybe?
I don't think there was an O in it. Mata Rasa, perhaps?
These are starting to sound like RPG spells. I'm getting hyped to play a game.
Okay, that's great. What about that food?
Anyone else have a clue?
Damn, we're never gonna be able to order it again.
If there's no other way, we could just ask for round fried bread.
Might be our only option, but doesn't feel right, does it?
Malasada was right, guys. I couldn't find the right moment to say.
Aloha.
Thanks, Chitose. If I could have a moment, sir, please take this with you.
Thank you.
Just our way of saying thanks. This mysterious bottle of quote-unquote medicine. We think you're really gonna want it after having our pizza. Oh wait,
Aloha.
Aha. Oh.
Thank you.
I appreciate all of those dishes being served with naan and not rice. Like, no rice, just naan. Interesting.
What's with your face?
Yes, cart guy is here! Yo, what up?
Aloha.
Welcome to Gunpowder Mills. I'm like all your keys, your medicines, first aid kit, premium first aid kit, why not? Ultra grenades, yep. Love that. Hey, take this. Don't worry, this one's on the house. We love our regulars here at Gunpowder Bills. If I'm in a good mood, I'll even cut you a deal. Alright. 8 buddies remaining. Crepes for me, employee. Vowed to eat crepes every day. Vowed to eat crepes day in and day out, but lately she's curious about rice paper. Crepes are over in the cultural area, I think. Somewhere around here. We're getting further away. Chinese desserts. Coffee, lemonade. Cow espresso. Fancy cookies. Dean and Delucha. Coconut juice stand. Coffee. There's the crepes. I was pretty far off. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, crepe. Dang it. I think I am gonna have to do this, or I'm gonna have to buy stuff from this lady multiple times. Yakuza GeoGuessr. I feel like I would be pretty good at that, but not the best.
Aloha.
Give me many strawberry crepe.
Thank you.
Alright, so next visit. That'll be maxed out. Frank! Whenever he sees a kid selling lemonade, he always buys some, even if he's not thirsty. Kahlua. Been bragging nonstop about how he saw a popular action movie being filmed nearby. A dyed-in-the-cloth country bumpkin who couldn't wait to show off her swimsuit, so she wore it on the plane to Hawaii. Okay, so... first one going down the list is Eva, who's on the beach. Including the PS2 games, and the PSP games, and the mobile game, that'd be cool. I wanna go swimming too.
What's up? What are you looking at?
Everyone get out of the way, I'm looking for a specific woman to say hello to.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
You said the line.
What are you looking at?
Where's the porn store? Which porn store? Because there's multiple. Because it's Kamurocho. Where is this lady on the beach? We're looking for a green smiley face somewhere around here.
Nothing to report.
She's gotta be around here somewhere. Well, she doesn't. It's possible that she just didn't spawn in.
Hey, asshole.
I don't think you can hay people in the water. Bonus raid? Sure.
Get ready for this.
Because this will probably reset what all friends are nearby.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's get it done. All right, let's go. Smell good.
Covering multiple birds with a stone or two.
This would make for good training grounds. Sand is useful for improving balance and core strength.
Hey,
You're in Hawaii, man. You ever take a day off?
Maybe you should be more consistent, Adachi-san.
Hey, you.
I notice your midsection's grown since our time in Japan.
What? Oh, shit. I guess you're right. Ah, it's the food here, man. I guess I'll start my own beach training routine.
Now, what would your routine involve?
First, place a sphere down, walk away, and blindfold myself. Arming myself with a stick, I let onlookers guide me to the sphere. Once it's in reach, I work my biceps by destroying the sphere.
You keep saying sphere, but I know you mean a watermelon. You're just trying to break open a watermelon.
So, what if I am?
Just take up jogging, man.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get to it.
Oh, you only wanted melon? It actually sounded like good training.
Jungi wants to believe he has the brain cell so bad.
Has the rain stopped?
But he simply does not have sole ownership over it. Ooh. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Photographed a rainbow over the skies of Hawaii. I did not know that was an achievement. I just thought it would look cool.
Knock it off with the steering.
That people grinded for that one. It seems like the kind of achievement that would be really easy to just not get until you're trying to get, like, all of the achievements, so you're, like, looking at what achievements exist, like, late in the game. And you're just like, oh, I got a rainbow, but those only come out after rain! And then you just get unlucky and it just doesn't rain for, like, an hour. Okay, are these... No, this is all the same beach. I was like, are there separate sections of the beach that I could maybe use to narrow down where this lady is? And talk to the weather sage? I mean, that could work. Where is my friend? We must become buddies.
Ready when you are.
I require friendship. He was specifically a wind sage, so maybe he can't help summon the rain, but maybe he could. Anything's possible. In ZomboCon.
Hey, asshole!
Right.
We're in full swing.
I've been seeing a lot of pink smiley faces. Oh god. It's actually a high enough level where I can beat him down instantly.
Okay, I'm up.
That's picking time. I'm up. Let's get it done.
I'm looking at the list to see if there's anything I can do.
Okay, I'm up.
That's picking time. Let's go.
Ouch. Okay. Come on back to life, buddy.
One more.
Let's get it done. I'll assist you.
There we go.
I'm even stronger now.
All right.
Okay, so what was the name of the lady I was looking for here? It was this lady. Eva. She's not actually on the beach. She's at the Crystal Aloha Resort. That's why I couldn't find her. Because I was not looking in the right place. Can you ride the Segway on the beach? Excuse me. Hell yeah. And the whole crew leaves little Segway tracks. Whee! Okay. I believe she is somewhere around here. Aha! Hey you, God, it's hot out today, huh? Wouldn't you like something cool on a day like this? Something cold. What have I got? She wants a shave ice. Frozen treats always make my day. They seem happy. Guess I made the right choice. Hey, take this. Woo! Increase job rank as Aquanaut by 1. Hope it'll be of some use. Alright. That's another friend down. Let's go back to... It wasn't the pizza place, it was the crepe place. What? Excuse me.
Aloha.
I would like crepes and ice creams. Have this first
Thank
aid kit.
you.
Thank you. 6 buddies left. And one of them is the bartender. And I don't remember how you make him more your buddy, but we'll figure it out. Kahlua! In the park. Let's get to the park. This guy is just a guy that's around. I double-checked the list to see if he's in a specific location and wants, like, certain items or something, but no, he's just around. And I have just somehow not found him enough times to become buddies. Talk to him and do karaoke. I can do that.
What are you looking at?
Ooh. I'm not here for a scrap, I'm here for friendship.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Are you? Hello? What you looking at?
Excuse me, pardon me.
I'm fine.
Just pick this sword up and be on my merry way. Just gotta say hi to a guy, and I don't know where the guy is.
Aloha.
These people are going nuts for basketball.
What's with the stick?
Yeah, give me the pineapples.
Oh, yeah. Healing through.
Take a walk.
How's it going?
I've wondered how you dispose of a sword. Sounds like a difficult question. Yeah, transferring ownership seems like your best bet. What kind of sword? Is it a real sword? Is it cursed?
What are you looking at?
Wait, hold up. A thought has occurred. I know it doesn't happen often. Are these a thing in the United States? Like, at all? I cannot recall ever seeing these things growing up. Like, in the States, in Canada. I've never seen... I guess if they are limbo bars, it being a thing to find in Hawaii is more believable. I've seen them in the park here. Huh? Multiple people saying they have seen limbo bars around. I've just never spotted them, I guess. Or I've never been places where they exist. Because, like, when we've got parks, like, in the places that I've lived, like, they would have the little play set, they would have monkey bars and the jungle gyms and stuff like that. But never the limbo bars. It's a replica of a Sephiroth sword? Oh, hell yeah.
I'm feeling great.
Yo, where's this dude? They're part of an exercise set. Huh.
I'm fine.
A while back, I don't remember if it's been like a year or a few, there's a new playground set installed in the park. That's like, we pass by it when we walk Charlotte. We passed through the park recently, and I just had the strongest desire to, like, get up on the playset, because this thing is big. Like, it's so easy to imagine, like, little playground playsets being, like, oh, you could probably just, like, if you hop up, you could maybe touch the top of it. But this thing is, like, this thing is huge. And it's so cool looking, and I'm like, I just want to be on it. I don't even care about, like, going down the slide or anything like that. I just want to be on it. Cat-like behavior, I guess.
We can't lose.
And, like, they also got new swings going on, and I'm like, I kind of want to go on the swings, too. It's been so long since I've been on the swings, and I'm just like, I just want to hang out at the park. But it was getting dark, and also we were actively walking a dog, and Charlotte is not a dog that takes diversions or distractions well. She's very focused. She does not, If something is in her way, it has to outright stop her from moving past it, because otherwise she will just barrel through it. And that often doesn't work out great for her. She's a little dog, and she's not that strong. But she is very stubborn. Like, every now and then, we'll be walking and she decides... She kind of gets no throw, only fetch, but with running back to the house. Because she won't run unless it is towards the house. And she will just start to develop the desire to start running towards the house when we're not that far from the house yet. So it's like, you're not going to get all of the running you want out of this if you start now. We have to walk further from the house for you to run back to the house. And she just doesn't get it. As we were walking, like, the sidewalk was blocked by a big-ass pile of leaves. Like, the pile of leaves was, like, 1.5 times her height, because she's a miniature dachshund. She's tiny. And she just starts barreling through it, and she is having the time of her life. But then, she, like, veers off course a little bit, and then she realizes that she's veered off course, so she stops and completely stalls out. Her pathfinding is completely broken. She has no idea where she is, even though she is like 8, maybe 10 inches to the right of the sidewalk. She just doesn't get it.
I'm fine.
Eventually, she decided to just start moving again and figured it out. But it took her a bit. Where? I'm starting to think that this guy is not currently spawned in. So let's go try out another one and then we'll come back. I'm like almost best buddies with him. So I'll only have to see him once. Frank, neighborhood downtown. So he's downtown and he's just walking around. Which area is considered downtown? Downtown Street. That probably has something to do with it. What if he's in the cages? I don't think he would be, but I guess maybe I could check next time I loop around there. Okay, so this is the cultural district. Get a little bit this way. Downtown. We are downtown on Downtown Street in downtown. It's downtown. But now we're in Anaconda. Gotta be careful. Okay, so this loop is downtown. Frank is wearing a red shirt. Excuse me. That'd be fucked up to do. To just bump into someone while riding around on a Segway. That could hurt someone.
Aloha.
Do you have anything I don't have 9 of?
Thank you for stopping.
Need a zone map mode? Yeah. Might help. It'd be great if Frank were just getting harassed by one of these groups of folks.
You're going down.
Because, like, trying to find just random spawn friends is pretty difficult.
Great time.
Snapped his femur after hitting someone on an e-scooter. Oh god. Hey, yo, Frank! Frank, where you at, buddy?
Hey, you! Are you? It's not a show.
Or 2B, buddy? Buddy 2B?
Well.
Scooter exploded. Sorry, you're gonna have to dig yourself out of that situation, friend. I need to find Frank.
We're in full swing.
Okay, so as soon as we cross this, then we are in Chinatown. This is not where we need to be. So it's like very specifically the square around this area. That bench exploding was more violent than I expected it to be. You're not Frank, sorry. I'm a Frank-only friend rescuer at the moment. Where's Frank?
What's up?
Frank doesn't breathe fire. He would be cooler and easier to find if he did, but he doesn't. And I just have to accept that about him. Is this downtown? This is downtown. God, so many red fights. Frank could breathe fire, but he's saving it up. You know what? You're right. I wouldn't want to disparage the good name of Frank. I'm just really preoccupied with trying to find him. I'm sure he can accomplish many things if he so desired, but the only thing I care about him accomplishing is becoming my best friend.
I could take on anything.
Okay, so as soon as I cross the street over here, then I'm at Anaconda. I don't want Anaconda, I want downtown.
Hey, you!
I'm fine.
Is this block also downtown? It's okay. Frank! Can somebody find my Frank?
Wait! What are you looking at? This ain't a sideshow! No. This ain't a sideshow! This ain't a sideshow! Oh yeah! Feeling groovy.
Kinda don't want none unless you are Frank, hon. Does this place have basketballs or whatever?
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
This ain't a side, showhead. Frank! I've sat on benches all over Hawaii. God, I wish that were me. I appreciate the system. I am not holding this against the system. Oh, is that Frank? Oh, that's like an orange shirt. Frank has a red shirt. The problem with this kind of system is trying to go for full completion. Because, like, just being able to be like, ah, I recognize you, yeah. How's it going? We're friends! Frank doesn't change his outfit. It's true. He doesn't. Alright. Park. Let's go back and check the park. Or Kahlua. What kind of maniac would 100% this? That's a good question. Anyways, hey Kahlua, where you at? You're one of 6 people left in Hawaii that I'm not friends with. Check the cages this time? Sure. I will check them when I loop back around. Rampaging Gorefest lovers.
I'm all fired up.
Sounds like a band name.
What you looking at? What's with this
Ooh. Where is this?
What you looking at?
Older guy? He kind of looks like an older guy in his profile picture.
Ready when you
What you looking at?
I think I've only ever been in the cages like once or twice. Oh, can I not even go in the cages? Is that why I haven't been in there? Because I'm not allowed? That would make sense.
Wait.
Is this still Harbor Park? Okay, so well, it could be over here.
Nothing to report.
Over by the bird. Are you a man with an idea? He is, but I already have his idea. Is this still Harbor Park? Harbor Park is a pretty long zone. Are you a woman with an idea? Oh, nope.
I could take on anything.
Is this Harbor Park? No, okay. So once you cross the street, it becomes Cultural District.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy.
Ooh.
I've got a question. What does Honolulu mean?
I understand it means the calm bay, because the waves here are gentle.
Hey, look at you. Not bad.
Damn, Jungi, you're a sponge for trivia.
I was just curious, so I looked it up. I dislike feeling ignorant when knowledge is readily available.
Whoa, that's cool. We should quiz you sometime.
Bring it on.
Okay then. Where do people come from? Where are they going?
If I may, could I have a month to study the answer?
All you need is a month to figure out the meaning of life?
Dachi-san, I didn't know you were into philosophical stuff like that.
Me? Nah, I'm just messing around. I don't care about the answer.
I won't forget this.
He's so mad. How dare you make me consider doing research and then call it a joke? You will rue the day. Look, it's not just the events that make everyone happy that makes us grow closer. Sometimes closeness is achieved by inadvertently frustrating your friends. Look how shiny that chicken is. I should only do like one lap instead of trying to do multiple laps. Oh. Didn't I already hit 90 on Madcap Taxi? Or was it 80? And I've just been taking the taxi a lot. Alright, let's do a loop for Frank. Remember, we're looking for a red shirt. Red shirt on his body, green smiley face above his head. That's what we're looking for.
We're in full swing.
Shouting Frank like I'm player 2 in Dead Rising 2 co-op. Dreadful bloody city man. Sure, let's mix things up a little. It's only level 19.
I'm gonna crush you. You're going down.
Watch me.
All right.
Pretty sure. Already had him. Don't need him. Frank! If I'm gonna go out of my way to do the level 60 raids, I feel like I should just save that until it won't be a huge RNG check of do they attack Ichiban twice in a row, yes, no.
Oh,
This ain't a sideshow.
Where are my friends? I haven't beaten the Hawaiian dungeon yet. Alright, do I have any friends remaining that aren't just wanderers? George! The father of a newborn, he named her Momotaro due to his frequent trips to Japan in his younger years. This guy's in a cultural district? I'm also going to take a break from this shortly to go do Jungi's friendship, the drink links. George. George seems like he's in a specific place. Southwest of Loco Fiesta Liquor. And he wants Japanese food. That's over here. This is the haunted haunt, right? Yeah. Hello, George. I have a bean paste bun. Wow. Why did it? I'm gonna have to come back to this guy multiple times. Do I have any other? So it's George. Kokejiro. Hasn't got the best memory. Sometimes he even feels like he's forgotten about a long-lost brother. So, Tropical Coco, considering whether they should stick with their part-time job or follow their dream and start a punk band. Tropical Coco, and then Kokejiro. And these are in the Cultural District, which is the area that we're in right now. Psychedelic Coffee, Bullet Hell, Bluebird. There we go. Oh wait, Kokejiro is right here. Yo, what up? Have some bird food. Yeah! Thank you for egg. You know what? Let's set it to auto cruise.
Let's be off.
I give this pathfinding a star. Yeah, I believe I have befriended all random shopping cart people. Great. Wait, nope.
Just keep thinking. Full power. Nice knowing you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Asp got that joke.
Aloha.
Oh shit, I need to eat lunch in order to befriend this person. Beef plate lunch. Oh god. Beef plate lunch. It works.
Aloha.
There we go. Thank you for the first aid kit. You used to teach a class on A-Star? Wow. Yeah, A-Star is just like the fundamental pathfinding algorithm, so...
Wish I
Oh
could
shit.
catch a baseball game in person sometime. Beer and a late night game. That's the best.
Isn't baseball better on the TV, though? You get the commentary and stuff.
Oh, you don't understand. Nothing is better than seeing it right in front of you. Ichiban, you get it. Stadium, right? Not televised.
Me? Let me think.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
It's gotta be TV. Who doesn't love watching a game while lying around?
Relaxation. Can't beat it.
Traitor. Can't believe this. See if I invite you out to a game again.
Hold on a minute. You never invited me anywhere. Totally different matter if it's with you, Tommy. You let me know the next ball game, I'll bring the beers. Just us.
Oh, Ichiban. All right. I'll score some primo seats.
You're both so easy.
Easy breezy beautiful, baby. That's what you gotta know about us. Drink beer at home. Yeah, drink the same beer at home for way less money. Now, the hot dogs, though, can't recreate the weird taste of a sports stadium hot dog at home. I still get sense memory every now and then of specifically the hot dogs at the ice hockey rink back in St. John's in Newfoundland. I only ever went there like once or twice. But both times I went, I had multiple hot dogs. Okay, see if George will accept another Japanese food now.
What's with the side?
Kahlua and Frank really causing me problems right now. I need their friendship. Oh wait, was it here? Wasn't he? Oh no, he was over here. That 3-week runtime is including all the frankening. Alright, Jorge. Have some taiyaki. Yeah! Tobacco assortment. Alright. So, who's left then? Only 3 buddies left. It's Kahlua, Frank, and Bartender. Let's go befriend Bartender. Let's mix things up.
Hey, get over here.
Welcome.
Can I give him a gift? Assorted cigarettes. Oh, I have that. Here you go. Barkeep, think this would come in handy? Some assorted cigarettes, huh? This is great. Now I can find out what brands might be up my alley. Thank you. Glad he's happy with the gift.
Welcome.
What to do? Something bugging you, barkeep? Ah, nothing that's a big deal. I was just thinking about adding coffee to the menu too, but I don't know much about brews and blends. I would want to find out which beans are popular and what a cup would taste like, but I just can't find the time. If only there was a way to get all kinds of beans at one time. Coffee, huh? Sounds like the bartender could use some coffee beans. I've got just the thing.
Excuse me.
Think this would come in handy? Oh, coffee beans? Thanks a lot. Now I can brew and compare different flavors. This will definitely be useful. Glad he's happy with the gift. Seems like my bond with the bartender grew stronger.
Welcome.
Both the tableware and drinking ware here are real stylish. Give the bar a sort of sophisticated vibe. Thanks, makes me happy hearing that kind of thing. Handpicked them both myself, you know? I like tableware and stuff like that. Oh, dip. Dura Soup Raid. Hello. Welcome, soup folks. I am continuing to put off doing the main plot. So we're just hanging out and doing stuff. Hope you all had a good stream. Finished Yakuza 3. Nice. Don't worry about any similarities this guy has to any characters from Yakuza 3. It's purely coincidental. Don't say you can skip this week. What the fuck? Don't say that. Thank you for the follow, Roman Kitsune. They can never skip weeks. It's important to watch all of these streams. Because I am streaming. That's why you're not here for the gameplay. You're here to hang out with me. That's what's important. You're looking for a new pint glass.
Wow.
That's so. Must be a damn good pint glass. Maybe the bartender would appreciate an Aloha beer gift set, TM. There you go.
Excuse me.
The Aloha beer pint glass and growler jug set. This is exactly what I was looking for. Appreciate it. Glad he's happy with the gift.
Welcome.
Oh, that's it. All right.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I guess if he has like a special thing, then I would probably have to leave and come back. So let's sing.
Let's get ready to rock!
Are there any of these that I haven't already sung? No. It's been a while since we did Judgment, I think.
Get ready!
You just had that? Yeah, I buy N-1 of any item I come across, where N is the maximum of that I can hold.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines. Just getting by on any scraps we can find. And that feeds means nothing to me. This tail don't wag for no one else.
I forgot how bad the auto-tune was in this one.
A yes man has his day. That day is dead and gone. A young man left his maker, cries out, no to say justice. We're breaking the law.
Listen to that. Brutal.
Together, throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
Listen to that! It's so bad! Like, the Japanese versions are mostly unfucked with, or at least not noticeably fucked with. The English versions for some of these are pretty brutal. Yeah, Kiryu's doing Zoom karaoke. You and your friends really do seem to be enjoying yourselves here, Kasuga. Since you come here, the whole place has been more lively. Just until recently, this place was a lonely little spot. Now I'm looking forward to what song you guys will pick next. I really do have to say my thanks. Here's a little something to show you my gratitude. Gorgeous rubber gloves. I have like 30 of these. I have more of these than I think any other item. Definitely more than any other equipment item. That's not auto-tune, it's just bad. No, that's auto-tune. That's undeniably auto-tune. I have so many of these stupid gloves that I have to send into the box. Hey! I can invite bartender to the island. Kasuga cannot become a housekeeper. They tragically kept the gender-locked classes in this one, which is a shame.
Freight train's coming through.
Freight train is coming through. I need to go to the pawn shop real quick. Maybe in Yakuza 9. One could hope. Later, Roman. Thanks for hanging out.
Good to see. What is it now? So long,
This is
old
not
man.
the pawn shop.
What are you looking at?
Oh, wait. Aha! I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to buy this monitor for my friend, and he loves it.
Aloha. Thank you very much.
Okay. Sell equipment. Got a lot of boomerang briefs. A lot of... God. I have so many rubber gloves.
Thank you very. Aloha.
Yeah, it could be an animation skeleton thing. Do I have a million of anything else? Got a bunch of these anklets. Got a bunch of these whisks. Bunch of guns. I have a couple of jet-powered surfboards. That's fun. I got funny bags. Okay, so we can sell some of these briefs. Sell more of these gloves. Sell some rope. Is there anything else I have a million of?
Thank you very.
Alright. Should be fine for now. Alright. Let's have a chat with our good buddy Jungi-han.
Why don't you take a load off?
He's got hearts over his head. How could we deny him?
Yo, Jungi! You're looking as suave as ever, drinking here all by your lonesome.
I hear that quite often. But I was just thinking that it was getting a little too quiet.
Oh, yeah? So you don't mind some company?
It's exactly what I'm getting at.
I've been thinking, and honestly, I'm real glad you're here, man. You've been a huge help, and I seriously appreciate it. I didn't even realize that the Komi Jewel network spread as far as Hawaii.
It would be more accurate to say that we asked our comrades here in Hawaii for help. Many of them scattered across the globe when the Jigon Mafia was expelled from Kamurocho.
Dang. So you basically got contacts from all over the world?
Right. And there just so happened to be some in Hawaii with access to quality information on the locale. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to find out what Palikana was up to in such a short time. But let's not talk about the inner workings of the organization.
Oh, oops. Went too far there, didn't I?
There's not much I'd keep secret from you now. However, you may have already noticed that I've been keeping my distance from everyone, yourself included.
Yeah, I have, actually. You were just being careful, right? Because we were living life as civvies?
Sounds rather pretentious, doesn't it? But you guessed right. We figured being around outcasts like us would spell trouble for you.
Come on, don't be such a stranger. We fought alongside each other, and that fact will never change.
I thought you'd say something like that, but that's why I was so hard on myself. The two of us live in completely different worlds.
Yeah, sure. Up until things about me blew up and I got sacked. And now here we are, two equals sitting at a bar.
This may come off a bit rude to you, Kasuga-san, but now, because of the way things turned out, I can finally talk with you. And part of me is elated about that. After all, Ijincho has been a bit of a bore as of late. The town's far too peaceful.
Oh, really now?
Sunny has also gotten livelier ever since Kiryu-san came to Ijincho. She's out on the front lines herself now, though that's not something that merits praise.
Oh, why is that?
As the leader of both Komijul and the Liumang, she should not be out in the open.
Whew. Not every day you hear Jungi Han himself talk about Sunhee like that.
We're quite a ways away from Ijincho. It's unlikely for Sunhee to overhear us talking. Furthermore, with the Hawaiian skies as vast as they are, I feel a bit freer here. I will always remain loyal to Sunny, of course. However, I hope I could get a pass every so often.
I'm with you there. If you just want to kick back and relax, then Hawaii's the perfect place for that. Let's just do what we want.
I didn't exactly come here to kick back, though. But I must admit, being able to fight at your side once again has been most exciting, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, right on.
I said that I was keeping my distance from you all, but in truth, I'd been keeping an eye on you. I know that you were employed at Hello Work and that you were helping former Yakuza land new jobs.
I had no clue about that. Thanks, man.
When Adachi-san started up his investigation firm, I wanted to lend him a helping hand as well. But in the end, I agreed with Sunny that it was best we do not intervene.
Yeah, but if Adachi-san had access to Komijul's network, that would have helped him out a ton.
Well, the fact of the matter is that you could get things done without us. All of you are very capable individuals.
I guess you were watching over us for a lot longer than I thought.
Oh? Sounds as if you're implying that I was some sort of stalker. Collecting information within Ijincho's how Komijul puts food on the table. You were merely one part of that.
All right. Let's just leave it at that. But since it did make me smile, how about another drink?
Ah, that'd be welcome. It's been a while since we last drank to something, Kasuga-san.
Sure has. Cheers,
Cheers.
man.
Bye. He can now use tag team dual pistols. Did he see that awful proposal? I can't imagine that he didn't. I feel like he must have. Oh wait, what am I doing? Looks like Jungi's on the phone. Wonder if he's talking to Sunny.
So, were you on the phone with Sunhee earlier?
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was actually speaking with a subordinate of mine. I let an officer candidate take care of things while I'm away from Ijincho. They're young, but capable.
Oh yeah? Everything good over there without you at the helm?
Everything should be. Up until now, I've only been managing some rather mundane group work. I apologize if this sounds arrogant of me, but I felt that I was above such menial tasks. Considering that it's just routine, I'm sure anyone could take over from me.
Huh. Then why the phone call? What was that all about? That subordinate of yours struggling because you're not there or something?
Small problem seems to have cropped up, but I let them decide how they should handle it. All I said was, I'll leave it up to your discretion.
You know, if you were my boss, I feel like I'd have to be ready for everything and anything.
Compared to the time when Ryo Aoki attempted to take over Ijincho, we can now afford to give our subordinates more opportunities to grow. Those were certainly trying days, especially when all of Ijincho's secrets were exposed.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Remember when that guy got shot?
The elder of the Ijin Three was murdered, and the Omi Alliance sent in an entire army. And since we were so dependent on the gray zones of Ijincho, Bleach Japan nearly rendered us extinct. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. Don't you feel that way too, Kasuga-san?
Sounds like you've got an itching for some trouble.
Yes, maybe so. I did come all the way to Hawaii to join you after all.
I'm always in trouble.
Well, you know me. Always finding myself in trouble. So you're more than welcome to join.
This is plot.
Precisely why I cannot take my eyes off you. But I might as well enjoy myself in the meanwhile.
You're one reliable guy. No wonder Sunny thinks so highly of you. I guess I should thank her properly sometime. I mean, she did send her right-hand man all across the ocean to help us out.
Just the thought alone is enough. I'll relay your words to Sunny myself. Right now, she seems to be enjoying her time out on the front lines with Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, gotcha. Did you get to meet Kiryu-san too?
Yes, at least long enough to greet him. He seemed to be faring much better than I had heard. He changed his hairstyle since we last met, so took me by surprise.
Oh yeah, same here. I was a little confused when I saw him too.
I still think
When
it looks
Sunny
bad.
heard that he was returning to Japan, she was quick to make her move. Before I knew it, she stuck right by Kiryu-san's side at all times. She didn't even consult me about it. At the very least, I would have liked her to ask for permission of some sort.
Why is Sony so nice to Kiryu-san? Has she ever cared about someone else like that?
She's a big fan of the Dragon of Dojima. Maybe she thought she could hide that from me. However, I could hear the overwhelming admiration seeping through her words.
Well, that explains it. That's pretty cute though, not gonna lie.
That reminds me, are you aware that when Sunny went around town with Kiryu-san, Zhao joined them? That was when she told me to keep watch over the different factions. In that moment, I felt as if I was being left out.
Huh. So now Kiryu-san's got Zhao on his side. Sounds like we're going all out now.
We most certainly are. Even I've come back to the fray. I do hope that I can be of some use to you, Kasuga-san.
Right on. It'll be like the good old times. Glad to have you back, Jungi.
It's a pleasure. I'll be delighted should I meet your expectations.
You'll sometimes chain attack downed enemies. Okay, real quick. Real quick. Just 2 minutes. Nope. Buttons. I do really appreciate the way that they use, like, the way that they used the multiple locations split as a way to expand the roster without forcing you to just pick 4, right? Like, so often in games, like RPGs, where you have a big roster, it's like, well, I have 15 different characters I could be hauling along with me, but these 4 are my favorites, so the other 11 are just gonna warm the bench for an indeterminate amount of time. Yeah, like, it's a difficult problem to solve, because Final Fantasy X solves that problem a little bit by essentially forcing you to, like, constantly be switching out which characters you have. But then it's, like, it becomes kind of a very straightforward problem solving. Like, any fight is just like, which character do I hit this enemy with? This is the guy I hit with Titus. This is the guy I hit with Waka. And that kind of that makes the combat itself kind of bland, but it does make it feel like you have more cohesion with, like, the party as everyone is participating, instead of just the 3 or 4 that you really like.
Nothing to report.
Let me spill the entire party out over a map and battle the enemy like it's XCOM. That's just a different genre. That's just a different game you're describing. But yeah, it's difficult to try and give you ready access to all of the characters and not end up just leaving some of them out to dry. Run it like an RPG, but do XCOM fights. That's just XCOM. Like, your characters level up and you have different gear and shit in XCOM. Like, that's... The main difference is, like, the prevalence of the story writing. Chrono Cross, but every character is active at the same time. Like, sometimes you get solutions where it's like, oh, you need to have this character in order to do this thing. And that can be a problem if you don't have, like, synchronous progression systems. Like, if the active party gets any kind of progression bonus over inactive party members, then, like, you are just dragging that person along to, like, act as a key, rather than them actually be actively participating in the thing. I have to save the world from the Dark Lord, but my class is manager. Yeah, I recall seeing some stuff about that game. It seemed interesting, but I think it was a RPG Maker game, and it's so difficult for me to enjoy RPG Maker games. As soon as my brain registers that it's an RPG Maker game, my instant reaction is just like, And it's like, there's great RPG Maker games out there. Just because it's an RPG Maker game doesn't mean it's bad. But it makes me like it less for no good reason. And that annoys me.
Much appreciated. I've been wanting
I don't
this
like
for some
that.
time.
I could take on anything.
Did he just knock someone off that bench? He did. I wasn't even involved in that. Dude almost flipped the bench over with people on it. I mean, I wasn't gonna play Lisa anyways, but the fact that it's an RPG Maker game somehow makes me even less likely to play it. Video game donkeys content is pretty hit or miss, but I will say that the Lisa video is pretty good. I thought One Shot was Game Maker, not RPG Maker. But I have never actually played One Shot. I think part of the problem is, like, the first few times that I tried out RPG Maker games, they were the grindiest RPGs I'd ever played. Probably just left a sour taste in my mouth from that. Alright. We've done a lap or two, and still no Frank sightings. Jungi-han, I need a drink. I really got some stuff on my mind. I just can't find Frank. I know he's around somewhere. But we gotta be best buddies, and he's just not around, and I can't message him through the app. That's not how it works.
Yo! Sup, Jungi? You up for another drink together?
Yes, of course. Your company is always welcome, Kasuga-san. I was glad to see that some things never change. For instance, Namba-san is just as pleasant as ever. A former nurse indeed, given his bedside manner, but I could tell that Kiryu-san trusted him.
That's great. I was hoping he'd pull through. Man, did he live up to my expectations. Real great. So even Namba's kicking ass over there.
Speaking of Ijincho, I just remembered something. Do you mind if I ask you something personal?
Huh? No need to beat around the bush. Go ahead, ask away.
Well, it's about you and Saiko-san.
Oh shit.
Huh? What? Wait, what? What about me and Sachan?
You proposed to her a few years ago, correct? But after that, she stopped contacting you. How are things going now?
Oh, right. Let me guess. You heard about it from Namba. I haven't told you guys about that personally, so I was wondering how you knew about it.
Oh no, I didn't hear about this from Namba-san. The Komijul web catches even
You
the
were
most
right.
minuscule of details. That was how I found solid information about you failing your proposal, Kasuga-san.
Bro, seriously? You guys actually tracked that kind of info? What's up with that?
Brutal.
No way. And do Sunny and Zhao also know that I proposed?
It's not like I can hide information from Sunny. As for Zhao, well, she had no reason not to tell him.
Right. But man, did you really have to? I didn't want that spreading around.
What is there to hide at this point? We're all comrades who've put our lives on the line, aren't we?
Then, you think you could give me some advice?
Unfortunately, I doubt I could share any good advice. I am, however, confident in being a good listener. So please, feel free to rant as much as you'd like. I promise not to tease you or make fun of you.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Or
Guess it
both
wouldn't
at the
hurt to
same
talk
time,
about
even
it.
if you really deserve it.
The day I proposed to Sachan, I know now that I spouted all sorts of selfish things at her. I told her she could quit her job whenever we have kids, and that we could visit Arakawa-san's grave to make him happy. Sachan just smiled and said she wasn't bothered, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her since.
Not even once?
Not even once. She's completely ignoring me, won't even reply to my messages or pick up my calls. I've been avoiding Sachan's place too. If I showed my face there, I'd just be adding more fuel to the fire.
Ah, I see. That's reasonable of you.
Have you met up with her recently?
Yes, actually. I saw her when Kiryu-san came by. She treated me the same as always.
Same goes for Namba and the others?
Right. My apologies. This must be hard for you to hear.
Guess it's pretty damn clear she's drawn a line between us. Hey, Jungi, do you happen to know why Sachan's been avoiding me?
While I did discover that you proposed to her, I didn't unearth any details regarding what you said. And from my perspective, it would be wise not to speculate. But if Saiko-san truly intends to avoid you, then I'm sure she would have left you with some words to mull over.
Huh?
At least, I would think so, knowing what I do of your relationship. Had it been anyone but you, Kasuga-san, I have no doubt she would have told them to take a hint the moment she cut things off. You would be nothing more than a stalker if you kept it up after that.
Yeah, I totally get that. That's why I haven't been reaching out to her.
But you're not the sort of man who would hurt Saiko-san in any way. That hardly needs to be said. Saiko-san is also aware of that. Otherwise, if she did want to end things with you, she would have made that obvious.
So basically, you're saying Sachan hasn't completely given up on me?
I believe that's very much possible. Still, it would be difficult to confirm that yourself. If neither of you get the chance to reach out to one another, could I be your middleman?
Hold on. Are you sure it's okay to help me out with this? I mean, you gotta be busy with officer stuff, right? You've been keeping your distance up till now.
But here I am now, sitting next to you. There's no need to be so cold to an old friend.
You're a nicer guy than I thought, Jungi.
Well, that's rather harsh of you, isn't it? But I'll overlook that for today.
Well, can you blame me? When we first met, it felt like you were always making fun of us.
Sometimes, the strangest food may become an acquired taste. The longer you chew on it, the more flavorful it gets.
You're beef jerky, Kasuga.
You are very much the same way. And for someone in my profession, a friend who can cross those boundaries is all the more precious. You and Saiko-san and everyone else, I consider you all to be my good friends.
Oh, come on, man. I'm way too sober to handle all this sap right now.
Yes, I suppose that's fair. My apologies. Excuse me, barkeep. 2 more drinks here, please. One for me and one for my good friend here.
Fine. Guess I gotta go for another round if you're gonna be that insistent. Drink up, Jungi. To friendship, and to Sachan, too.
But of course, that's what I was planning to do this whole time.
God, the writing in this game is so good. You feel the friendships. I forgot to turn on the song I'm a Fool. He's on the phone again.
Yo, is that another call from your Komi Jewel subordinate?
It was, yes. Honestly, it's a bit worrisome. I was under the impression they'd be comfortable with everything. Now it's starting to feel like harassment, since they defer to my judgment on even the most trivial of matters.
But isn't it great they depend on you so much? I guess that means they still need you around. Feels better than being told everything's fine, even when you're not there.
Huh, I didn't consider that. You do make a good point.
Oh, yeah, I've been wondering. Who'd you leave in charge? Do I know him?
No, I don't believe you two have ever met. But they do know about you, Kasuga-san. Her name is Yana, a young woman. Not yet 30, if I recall correctly.
Oh, you've got a girl working for you.
And before you ask, yes, she is quite beautiful. She's learned some mannerisms from Sunny herself.
Wow. So is she like a little sister to Sunny?
It'd be great if she were, but the two of them aren't that close. At least not yet.
It's great your younger members have room to grow. You must be proud seeing him improve, right?
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Frustration might be a sign of progress then. Have you ever considered training others? I think you might have an aptitude for it. Here, have a look. This is Yana.
Oh, damn. You weren't lying about her being pretty.
Jungi looks like he's so happy to have his
doesn't
picture
really
taken
look
there.
like a picture of a boss and his subordinate. She's a huge fan of yours, ain't she?
Well, yes, she does admire me. But that's where the root of the problem lies. It's very likely that she doesn't want to make any mistakes in front of me, so she keeps asking me for direction.
So that's the deal with all the phone calls.
Up until this point, all she had to do was follow my orders without having to think twice. However, the moment Sunny and I stepped out of the picture, she's had to think for herself and make her own decisions. To keep both Komijul and the Liumang running as they are, she can't afford to take a short break. Yana has to learn just how much effort it takes for these groups to assert their authority within Yijincho.
I do feel a little sorry for her, though. I mean, you kind of dumped all this on her, right?
Is that truly the case?
Huh?
You never know what will happen in our world. One day, you might just lose those you've relied on. I believe that I've given her an ample opportunity to steel herself for such a situation, should it ever come to pass. Whether they like it or not, the ones who will come to inherit our legacy are those of future generations. It is my hope that she emerges from this situation a little more hardened.
Yeah, I feel you. And hopefully, Yuna will get where you're coming from, too. It'd be pretty upsetting if she didn't, though.
I agree with you there. The fact that she keeps calling me only makes me more concerned.
Sounds like Yuna's got herself a great boss. Back when I was under Captain Sawashiro, he either beat you senseless or yelled at you. You're the better option, Jungi. Like, way better. 'Cause, you know, the captain would never want a picture with me.
Did you want one with Sawashiro? I'd pay good money to see that.
No, I thought about taking one before, but yeah, I'm good. Doubt either of us would be happy with that kind of photo.
Speak of the devil. Another call from Yuna. Pardon me, I have to take this.
You know, for all his talk about wanting her to be more independent, he sure does dote on her. Guess I'll wrap it up here, all by myself.
And from having to take phone calls for work in the middle of a friendly conversation, his knockback chain attacks are now stronger. How will this lead to combat? Yeah, I have no idea. Do I have access to the next level yet? Sure don't. Alright. We'll do one more scouting run for Frank and Kahlua, and then I don't know, maybe do some plot. I'm I'm running pretty low on things to do that aren't. How's everyone doing here? People were making fun of me for trying to find a random encounter for like 20 minutes. But otherwise, it's been going well.
Hmm?
Yeah, like, I sympathize with Yuna. Having to make decisions is so fucking hard.
We're in full swing.
And yet I chose to be self-employed. How about that? Treetop nuisance.
What's the matter?
Well, actually, I haven't done that raid. I just won't recruit him after the fight. Yo, what up?
The battle is on.
Watch me.
Now you're back.
Many things in my life I brought upon myself. That's kind of how life works. Making decisions when other employed is a problem too, because then you're accountable for what you decided. As if I'm not accountable for the decisions that I make on my own. I still have to face the consequences of my actions when I am self-employed. Because sometimes I'll decide to play a Bugs Bunny game from the PlayStation 1. Everybody leaves. That's not good.
What are you staring at? Koichi's still a threat.
You know what else you brought upon yourself? Friendship. Ah, you're so right. You did. Multiverses wasn't a PlayStation 1 game. I did stream a bit of Multiverses though, back when it was alright. Back when it was better. Played Tiny Toon Adventures. I played these. It was Bugs Bunny Lost in Time and Bugs Bunny something about Duo. It was two Bugs Bunny games on the PlayStation 1, and they were like weird tank control platformer adventures. Kind of Croc-esque. And I enjoyed those games a lot as a youngin'. But the problem is that the things that make those games weird and janky are mostly in the controls, and when you're just watching it being played, it is like the visuals that you get out of it are just like, it's just an okay 3D platformer from that era. So like, I understand why those streams were not quote-unquote successful. Part of the problem with me wanting to stream like nostalgia type stuff for me is that when I was young, a lot of games that I played were either like rented PS2 games or games that my biological father had pirated for me on the PlayStation 1. Like, there was a pile of N64 classics that I played a lot of, but, you know, everybody's played those. Everybody streamed those. Nobody streamed Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, and I was like, ah, I get to share this weirdo, like, kind of okay game that I enjoyed as a youngin'. But it was just not interesting to watch.
Nothing to report.
And that just happens sometimes. Hybrid Heaven. Because Cult has a physical copy of Hybrid Heaven, I kind of want to, like, try and stream it on hardware, but I would need, an RCA adapter, I would need, I would also need a functioning N64. Like, technically I have an N64. Technically it works sometimes. But it's very busted. Find out how high you can climb in Bubsy 3D. Oh god. I mean, I've never played Ultima 9. So sharing that for nostalgia purposes would do nothing for me. The part of the problem with, like, if I have the cables, I could use the N64. I don't know if it's the N64 itself that's broken or if it's the cables that are broken. I don't know what about my N64 is broken, but it doesn't work consistently. I also think my my copy of Beetle Adventure Racing is kind of fricked up, which is super sad, because that's never getting a re-release or an HD version or anything like that. But I fucking love Beetle Adventure Racing. The game rules. And it doesn't emulate very well.
Oh, I'm starving.
What are we waiting for?
How the hell is cheese so good with alcohol?
Right? You can pair it with wine. A match as old as time. Or even sake.
Some hypotheses suggest that while we drink alcohol, our bodies naturally start to crave the essential amino acids found in cheese, which enhances our liver function. Cheese also helps to break down the alcohol and relieve fatigue, so that's another factor. Moreover, cheese is rich in calcium, which is believed to neutralize acidity in the blood.
Cheese and wine are one thing, Kasuga and learning's another.
Why do I even bother?
Brutal.
Cleaned my plate.
Hey, Kasuga can learn. Kasuga is fully certified. He is a maximum certified learning individual. Alright. I was just about to say, let's go do some plot, and then I get yanked into a random encounter. Alright, I should probably... Oh wait, I have just turmeric tablets, don't I? Yeah.
Did I barf on anyone?
Tommy can stay drunk. Back in District 5. Are we definitely prepared? You'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. Level 39, equipment 6 star. What's my equipment like? It wants 6 star equipment? I mean, we've got the Inferno Knuckles for Jungi, but... I'm probably fine, but the thought does cross my mind of what if I upgraded my weapons some more? Oh, wait. Right. I hadn't actually switched to the true Legendary Heroes bat. No year? What? Here, have the War God's Keystone. Nah, that's probably fine. Let's do some plot.
Phew. That was one hell of a trip.
I must say, even if they're cultists, it's not exactly uplifting doing battle with people who look like ordinary citizens.
Well, that problem is solved for Kasuga. His hallucinations protect him.
No survivors! I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand!
We all have machetes!
Do you feel alright about taking them on?
I believe this is a fight I'll savor.
Same here. Let's make this fun. You can't run from me!
How exciting.
Barracuda foot soldiers.
Watch me.
Shoot these guys.
Time to clear the way.
Alright. Problem solved. Yo, what up?
What the hell you want? I'll sue you. Let's do it.
Well,
It's not about doing more damage, it's about sending a message. I don't have any guard breaks on Jungi.
Now then.
You're in it now. Take this.
Weird.
Take this.
Okay, I'm up.
Now you're back.
Present for you.
Okay.
Ass kicking time.
I can probably just break through this guard, right? Nope.
Let's go.
Fuck it. Guard this idiot. You're under arrest.
Stop strong. Hands up.
watch me.
Let's do this.
Bakarura. Ooh, Barracuda.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Ichiban is about to hit rank 30 in his current class. I chose a terrible time to start doing plot. Oh well. Ooh, free basketball. You're just leaving these sitting around. Don't you know how dangerous they are?
You can move in on us? Think again. You're outnumbered. Better start saying your prayers.
No turning back now, is there?
Like that was ever part of the plan.
I see you haven't changed. Same Kasuga, different day.
Wow, are you sweet? Now then, how about we let loose?
Yes, let's.
I'll take you down. The battle is on.
That basketball does hundreds of gun damage.
Let's go. Power. What? Gonna run?
Okay, I'm up.
Let's get it done.
Eyes on me.
He's got an extra strike of lightning against him after he was already taken down. Konami? Oh, Konani.
Now you're back.
What are you doing? Shooting guns. Go make pachinko.
Watch me.
Ready when you are.
I appreciate a bunch of enemies being made vulnerable to gun damage so that Jungi Han gets to show off for this section.
On to the next level.
Essence of full swing.
Go.
Think I'm getting better at this. I'm a fast learner.
Who knew I had it in me?
Damn it, there's no end to them.
Indeed, they have more numbers than expected.
All right, then let's hunker down for now.
Hey, that place looks clear. Follow me.
Yeah, just turn your back to them. It's fine. It's not like they had guns a second ago or anything.
Well, we got away, sure, but this place isn't all that much better.
Plus, we're still on Berg. Good at turf. Let's not let up.
I was just about to look down to see where I'm about to fall into.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. That hurt, damn it. Hey, we fell down here too. You! Can't believe my luck catching you down here. Not good. These guys look tough. Brace yourselves.
I'll take you down. Let's do it.
Watch me.
I didn't just instantly obliterate them.
Surprise.
What a shame. Big damage follow-up.
Bring it on.
Well, I'm waiting.
Essence of Full Swing. Damages enemies and applies your weapons attributes. The lower Kasuga's current HP, the higher the damage. Let's do Buster Geyser on these guys. Nice.
Feeling good.
Damn it, I was trying to do an attack.
Well.
Come here. God, the fact that Kasuga is doing all this in flip-flops just makes my feet hurt just thinking about it.
Trains coming through.
Ooh.
Should I open it?
Safe key meets safe. Pirate boots. Rakish boots made to weather all kinds of high seas swashbucklery. Increase XP gained from battle. Hell yeah. You know what? Jungi should probably be wearing these, I guess. I've never been a big sandals guy.
What you looking at? Should have thought twice. The battle is on.
Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Aw, I was just about to ask if they were weak to gun damage. But Jungi is low on MP.
You think I'm all bark, no bite?
Bring it on.
Surprise. Now then.
Let's get it done.
You know what? Fuck it. Calling the laser beam.
Yep, that's how it's done.
Koichi's threat.
I mean, I started wearing, like, slip-on Vans over a decade ago, and that's just been my life ever since. Oh.
What the?
Whoa! And they were already here.
I'll sue you. Come on.
Oh, you're gonna sue me, huh?
Well.
Throw a brick at him. Yeah! For me, slip-ons were never a, like... It was never about, like, oh, I just don't like shoes with laces. It's... I thought slip-ons looked cooler.
Watch me.
But I was a Tony Hawk youngin'.
A Pegazine gifted a tier 1 sub to Brad_is_online.
Thank you very much for the gift sub. Drop it. Yeah, I thought skateboarding was extremely cool. I never actually skateboarded much. Because I was scared. 'Cause I'm a frightened person.
In it for the long haul.
Give me the thing. No! Adachi, how could you? Oh, okay. Italian ring. Name brand with a lot of value. Pearl earrings. Dainty earrings made with high-grade, high-luster pearls. Damn, look at the ass on that mannequin. Oh, man. Mannequin.
I could take on anything.
Ooh, passion fruit. And a platinum plate. Of no particular use, but worth a fortune.
Huh? What the?
This place is absolutely full of lead paint. Oh, you know it.
What the hell you
I'm gonna put you in your place.
Let's do it.
Watch me.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, I'm up.
Junkie, come here. Let's combo attack. Come here.
I'll assist you.
There we go. He didn't actually do the combo attack. What are you doing?
Now then.
Fuck it, laser beam.
Who's next?
Okay.
What's going on?
Is there gonna be one of the bondage guys down here? Oh, chainsaw!
This far, but our little dance ends here.
Usually this is where they put the guy in the gimp suit. But they're mixing it up this time around.
Okay, I'm up.
Nice.
Picking time.
Exploded that guy. Aw. I was about to say, exploded that guy so good he got charmed, but he didn't. Samuel gets real into it.
I'm up. Great time.
And the follow-up? Love to see it. Also go. Come here.
I'll assist you.
And the follow-up.
Let's get it done. Great time.
Unchained saw.
Open wound here.
Kazuka wasn't even the one targeted, but Jungi didn't tank the hits good enough.
Okay, I'm up.
I'll assist you.
Kazuka, come here.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
This sucks.
Now then.
Great time. Let's go.
Alright, let's try and finish this guy off.
Want some of this?
Adachi being super intense is so much funnier when he's in his, like, normal Hawaii outfit.
Watch me.
Just wearing some khakis and a t-shirt and sandals, and he's just really giving some dude the business.
Yep, that's how it's done.
Empty cough drop tin. Love to see it.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Feel my stats going up.
On to the next level.
Nice. I'll take it.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Essence of Champagne Wave. I got a cough drop tin after that, and it's just like, okay, back into it.
I'm all.
Should I open it?
Oh, I guess this door is probably going to be... Oh shit! Exclusive equipment for Adachi, an age-old jacket worn by a first-class veteran detective. Adachi, how did your jacket end up in a safe in Hawaii? Recover MP when you take damage. Hell yeah.
Yo!
How long have we been going now? I had no idea the underground here was so huge. Still don't see any end to the path, but we have to hurry, for Lonnie's sake.
Okay.
Right. Come on then, everyone. It's a knockoff made in the mall. Good enough for Adachi.
This'll be too easy. Yo, I didn't steal. You're going down.
Watch me.
You're in it.
Ruby Han, shoot these men. That, even with the damage spread across a bunch of dudes, that still did almost 1,200 damage. Hell yeah. Because that attack does more damage the fewer targets it has. Can I just sneak past these guys? Well,
You're gonna
no,
this.
I can't.
Watch me.
Sure.
Got your back.
Okay, I'm up.
Great timing.
Knuckles are pulling weight. They're also weighing him down a little bit. He takes so much damage. Like, proportionally.
Look at me go.
Rank 30 Detective. Essence of Cut and Run.
Getting better at this.
Rank 30 Heiress. Essence of Ballroom Blitz. That's the one where the man in the back says everyone attack. In case you weren't aware.
Should I open it?
God damn it!
Sweet.
I skipped dialogue. Exclusive equipment for Tomizawa, a jacket worn by a legendary racer. Here you go, Tomi. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I gotta... You're about to begin a series of battles. You don't say.
Let's go, little lady. You got a ticket for Nele Island. One way.
Wait! Lonnie!
Katsuka, you got some shiny brass ones coming this far. I'll give you that much. Sorry, but you're gonna have to turn your ass around and head back. If you don't, who knows what might happen to the girl.
Are we supposed to believe you'd kill her when she's due on the boat? You're under orders to bring Lonnie to Nele Island, alive and well. Achan pulled that same crap on us, unfortunately for you. Am I wrong?
Bryce is the only one making decisions, isn't he? You're nothing but a pawn to him.
What a bunch of fools. When you think back on this, remember, it was your own damn fault.
Lonnie!
Damn, he was going for it.
Good going, that was beautiful!
This is why children need to learn discipline. But what hope do they have when all the adults think they're heroes? Know something? In Hawaii, every year, sharks only attack 3, 4 people at most. I think we can do better than that. Let's set an all-time record. All you heroes, you're nothing but goddamn shark food! This is your death, man.
Ready to rumble.
Time to beat up Danny Trejo again. Gun.
Okay, I'm up.
Take your
Explosions.
Surprise.
Let's get it done.
Ready when you
Let's do merciless melee.
Here I go.
Even the skills, like even after using skills, Kasuga's new bat summons a lightning strike on them. Is that a grenade launcher? Hey, buddy. Those are illegal. So you're under arrest. He's dual wielding.
This wound. Oh, this could be better.
Let's do this.
Oh, Dwight's weak to fire.
I can do this.
You're in it now.
Nice, nice.
Ass kicking time.
Oh, I can do ultimate tag team. Essence of friendship. Get him.
Here's what true friends are made of.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 3,000 damage. No shit. Dwight, that's illegal.
Give my regards to a young.
Whoa.
Holy shit!
Hell! Guy's out of his mind.
Place is wired to blow. Be careful, Kasuga.
More on the way, you say?
This wound.
Oh, my turn.
Ignores guard. Nice.
Time to go all out.
Explode these fools.
Surprise.
Barrels.
Let's get it done.
Go,
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 go, go.
Let's go.
We're watching the full cutscene because it's the boss fight. Danny Trejo deserves it. Oh shit, one of them lived.
All right, let's do it.
Sure, I'll play with you.
I am charging you with intent to hit me with that barrel.
Stop struggling.
Not good.
Jungihan is so hurt.
Oh yeah? Let's go.
Oh yeah, pound mates.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, new moves. Yeah, I should be doing that. Yeah, arrest is like a very high chance of an instant KO, but it doesn't work against elites and bosses and such. Essence of Ballroom Blitz. Chitose's tour de force performance, which elegantly damages enemies and applies your weapon's attributes. perfect. Death glare.
No, don't. Ticket time.
Jungi-han is bleeding. He's afraid.
Bring your story in. Okay.
Sure, I'll play with
Have I done Asakura's pound mate? I don't think I have. Sure, let's do it. Gigantic spender.
Here's the one.
Hey, you've reached Pound Mate.
Oh, yeah, yes, thank you.
Delivery.
Hey, what's up? I'm Guy from YouTube.
Got this. Yeah.
On it.
Nice.
That kicked ass.
Don't you forget it.
Guy from YouTube saves the day, and then he explodes! It's like I'm playing Dawn of Sorrow all over again. Why, he landed on an explosive canister, and it's so good that he did. Was he part of Foxhound?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
I'll take it.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even
Hey.
stronger now.
It's okay to come out now. The bad guys are, taking a nap.
Mr. Kasuga?
I know it was scary. Are you feeling all right? Are you hurt?
Mm-mm.
That's good. Akane-san's been so worried about you. Want to come back now?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No trouble at all.
Now, what's going to prevent this? Nothing! We're... Oh! Unless... Nope!
Look who's
We did it.
here.
Lonnie!
Akane!
Was not expecting this at
I'm
all.
so glad you're safe. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Akane!
Forgive me, Lonnie. I can't imagine what you've been through. You're okay.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Kasuga rescued me.
Thank you, Ichiban.
Just keeping my word.
Oh. Oh.
Well done. You saved the day, Kasuga.
Kiryu-san, I made you a promise. Oh, hey! Lonnie-chan wants to say hi, I bet. Feel like talking to her?
No. Not yet, at least. Lonnie still isn't out of the woods, sorry to say. I won't breathe easy until then.
You're right. Polycana's still infesting the whole town. Hawaii's not safe for us. Not with them around. Lonnie could get taken again.
I see. Kasuga, are Akane-san and Lonnie ready to come to Japan? For the both of them, Japan will be much more secure.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Problem is, we're not sure we can use the airports anymore. The Daidoji faction safe house was bugged by Achan, so they must know all our plans. That private jet of theirs is too vulnerable. In fact, I bet Bryce is drooling over the chance to sabotage it.
That could be. But Lonnie needs to get out of there somehow, before they close in. Time's not on our side.
Okay, I'll find a way, I promise. Thanks.
We've got a dolphin that goes really
Got most
fast.
of that. Hawaiian vacation's over.
The question is how we leave. Ichiban's right. Planes are no-go.
What about ships then? Can we hop a cruise to Japan?
Any method of travel with other passengers or crew would be a risk.
Maybe the Fujinomiya could charter us another private jet or something.
Not an option.
It's what they call an impasse.
Not your concern. What, are you kicking us out?
You're so cold to me, Tomizawa-kun. Would it thaw your heart if I said I could get you to Japan?
Yeah.
Really?
Does this strike you as the appropriate time to mock us?
Be
Don't
cool.
mean mug me, son. You still think I can't be trusted? Fine. Good luck to you all.
Stop. I want to hear your plan.
Come on, Ichiban.
Tomi.
Hello,
I
Kaylee
get
Miller.
why
Thank you
this
very
is
much for
hard
the
you.
raid.
But Yamai's helped us a lot already. Can we please just hear him out?
We just did a boss fight, and now
Yes,
plot is
sir.
happening. Welcome.
Okay then. How do you plan to get us back to Japan, Yamai?
Simple. I got a boat of my own. I'll give you a ride.
Your boat?
Yeah, pretty little tugboat. We took it as collateral for a loan once. Never had much cause to use it.
You're gonna take a
before,
tugboat across the ocean?
Which means old Bryce don't know about it.
That is somewhat promising. Hawaii is 6,000 kilometers from Japan, though. A tugboat can't make that trip.
Yeah.
But it can get you off the mainland. After that, you fly home courtesy of Japan's Coast Guard. It's already arranged.
Ooh.
The Coast Guard? Oh, wait a sec. What's already arranged? This house seems way too easy.
I don't have to.
Thank you for the
explain
recommendura.
myself. It's an offer, and you can take it or leave it.
This is some kind of trick that's really fucked up.
What do you say, Kasuga?
It sounds perfect.
How'd I know you'd say that?
You're a credulous man.
What am I gonna do? We haven't got anything better. Kiryu-san said it already. Time's not our friend. Besides,
Besides what?
like it or not, you earned my trust. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty alike.
Huh?
You and me, we're both willing to carry the load for someone, right?
You half-wit. If I thought we were alike, I'd eat a bullet.
All right, okay, point made. But our answer's still yes. We good?
We leave tomorrow morning. Make sure you're all ready to go.
Thanks. So, everybody in?
Seriously? What's the point of asking now?
For real. I've got to get packed. Who knows how long I'll be away?
The complaints aside, we're together on this, yeah?
Yamai still creeps me out, but Ichiban knows I'll follow.
Oh yeah, we've been through so much by now. What's one more bad idea?
Exactly.
As I said, you have the most reliable allies, no?
Oh yeah!
Yamai is like our most trustworthy ally by such a large margin in terms of plot characters.
Hey.
Boat's docked by a warehouse west of Harbor Street. I can take the women there while you keep Palikana distracted.
Okay.
That should work. Thanks. Just in case we get overwhelmed by Haku or whatever, you'll see things through, yeah?
What's that?
Fuck that. Make it to the boat. I don't care if you gotta crawl to get there. You're right. Sorry, forget I said that. See you in the morning. You'll take care of things if we don't make it, right? What? No. What? Fuck that. I made you an ice cream sundae with sprinkles on it. I hope you enjoy it, Kasuga-san. If we're gonna leave Hawaii, I want to go find Frank so bad.
What happens if I talk to him again?
Huh?
Hey,
What? I've been wondering all this time. You're kind of fixated on Kiryu-san, aren't you? It confused me at first, since he doesn't seem to care about hierarchy, legend or not. Human nature to covet what others have that we don't. Don't tell me you're just jealous of his pecs or something. That's not what I fucking meant. First chance I had, I ran away from my problems. He always ran headlong into his. I guess that's all I'm gonna get from you, huh? Oh well, maybe you'll tell me more someday. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Well, welcome, raid folks. Sorry, I didn't give it a lot of attention, but I didn't want to break the pacing of the cutscene we were deep in. But yes, hello! Appreciate Dura recommending that y'all swing by and hang out. For those of you that are not familiar with my work, I stream the Yakuza series / Like a Dragon / Judgment, etc. on Tuesdays, and then most of the rest of the week, which is what, Monday, Thursday, Saturday, I do a little bit of this and that. Currently I'm doing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow on Mondays at least, and maybe some more other days. I'm supposed to have some kind of event for Halloween, because I am going to be streaming that evening, but I still have not been fully committed to a decision. Frank, where are you? Oh my goodness. You can't do Hybrid Heaven or Parasite Eve. Those are Christmas games. Most of the Yakuza series is also Christmas games. I'm familiar with the concept of Christmas games. Undefeated indiscriminate wrestler. Later now. Thanks for hanging out.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Dead Souls. Part of the problem with a lot of games is that it would be like, I would be starting the game, but I would not be able to finish it in one go. And then we're past Halloween and I'm still playing spooky games? What a faux pas. Fake daddy. Monster Party on the NES. Need a run-based game instead of a plot-based one. I'm not actually against, like, starting a playthrough. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I'd just be particular about what it is. Because I'm not big on horror games, yeah? Halloween is not my season. Christmas is my season, but folks are usually preoccupied for the season, myself included, so I don't often get super festive about Christmas games. Plus, I mean, I stream Christmas games all year round. So many of the Yakuza games happen very close to Christmas, if not on it. They love to put Christmas trees in the Kamurocho map. Yeah, I could just learn the RE4 professional mode speedrun so I can unlock Catboy Leon.
Another harmless.
I'm curious what the run looks like nowadays, especially on current patch, because I think they actually fixed the glitch that a lot of runs of that game utilize pretty extensively of, like, using the sniper scope and backing your way through doors. Oh, right. Let's switch in Tomy and get into a random battle so we can see his new move. You can do Shadow Man? I could do Shadow Man. Isn't there something messed up about the HD version that just came out?
Let's go. That one, huh?
No, it wasn't HD. The Shadow Man just got added to NSO. Essence of full swing.
This one's my special. Get ready, buddy.
Oh my god. He's letting her rip. And then cross-cut. Ichiban is going crazy. Essence of Champagne Wave. Unload the top shelf onto a line of enemies, damaging them with a chance of survivors catching a cold. Here, can you get in front of me real quick? He's got the big bottle for this one. Dumb. That's a dumb move.
Let's go.
What were you doing over there? We've also got Essence of Cut and Run. Diffuse an explosive situation, dealing magic damage to enemies. High chance to stun anyone who survives. Oh my god.
Shit. I got no clue. Oh well. Crap.
Great. That's a great move.
Let's do this. Is it go time?
Is this attack canon? How could it not be? How could I not have killed a lumberjack ass by
Getting
now?
better at this.
I've got him as a Sujimon, so I don't care about recruiting him. Everything is canon. Especially all of those heat moves where Kiryu shoots a guy.
I'm all fired up.
It is canon that he fought all of those dudes on the back of a moving semi-truck on a highway, and he knocked like all those guys off the truck onto the highway below while they're moving at highway speeds. It's also true that he's never killed anyone. All of this is true. Here you can't kill someone with a gun because guns are illegal in Japan. You're so right.
Great trains coming through.
This game has spent a lot of effort telling us that Kiryu's side stories were canon things that he remembers, including the games that didn't happen. Yeah. He did remember Dead Souls happening. It was just a dream, but it totally happened. No Frank, no Kahlua. Oh yeah, Kiryu also, like, shot a rocket at a helicopter that one time. But it's fine. RGG Studios cares about games that they make. Especially Monkey Ball games. Those Monkey Ball characters been showing up in the Crane games for a while. Copy machine blueprints. Ooh.
Today's fit?
Okay. An exclusive job for Kasuga featuring a number of pro wrestling moves. Sure.
Who's sexy? Oh yeah, this is cool.
The man who had nothing.
What suits me? That? Get it?
Dachi. Fine, I'll make someone the linebacker.
It's like a... Oh, does it come in my size? Now this.
Well, we're at least gonna give him the Stars uniform, even though I hate the football armor. It looks so bad, it looks so dumb. But we'll mix it up a little bit.
What am I feeling?
Sure, housekeeper.
Exquisite. Always so hard to choose.
I could just make them wear normal outfits. I could make her just wear a big t-shirt. We're gonna be doing plots soon.
What suits me? That? Get it?
This would be a pretty good fit for this class. Just a weird old guy rolling up like this.
Oh, does it come in my size?
Yeah, nothing works for me.
Tomi, you can be Pyro Dancer in your Hawaii outfit.
I got juicy tastes.
Does it allow for mobility?
Jungi-han is not actually rank 30 Hitman yet.
Fits well enough. Clothes do make... I can see the sense of style.
I'm starting to see the
Does it
appeal.
allow for mobility? Fits well enough. Clothes do make the
Alright,
man.
what are your alternate outfits? Oh, right. Yakuza 6 Jungi, Akiyama, Onomichio's.
A sense of style is important.
Okay, skill inheritance. So, Kasuga doesn't have his lightning bat with this setup. Hero's Guts. Yeah, that seems like a very good skill to have, just always. Essence of Improvisation is pretty good. Wind of Yano? Sure. Gives a chance for a status effect. It's knife. Adachi, yeah, you're fine. Eris, recover HP and remove debuffs. That seems good. Tomi, you can have Battery Storm and Scrub Down. And Jungi, you can have Barbecue, you can have Trippy Flipper Ripper, and... Oh, he can't be a samurai yet. I need more friendship with him. In that case... Birthday Bash, maybe? Sparkling Splash. Wait, no. Medium well. Alright. Housekeeper with the waitress outfit. Ah, you're right. Oh well.
Time to put our feet up.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't the man with 100 friends. It's crazy, isn't it? I can hardly believe it myself. I told you from the start you'd be a natural. I'm a genius at knowing who's gonna kick the ass on this app. I remember when I first hit 100 friends. You sometimes want to keep hanging out with them, but everybody needs space too. You gotta give them a chance to miss you first. I'm talking your ear off again. I should take my own advice. Excuse me, excuse me, ma sen. There we go. Before I forget, take this to celebrate a hundo buttos. The Dragon Boots. Legendary footwear evoking the power of a magnificent dragon.
Thanks.
I feel guilty taking all this stuff from you. Thanks, though. I'll definitely put it to good use. I know you will. Sayonara, Ichiban.
Aloha.
Hey, Ichiban. Ask about Aloha links. Nope. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, can you tell me where Frank is? I need to talk to Frank and talk to Kahlua, and then we're good. And then I have every friend there is to have. Are the Dragon Boots good? Chance of a random stat buff, but all of their stats are not great. Should I call it a day? It's time. Better not test Yumai's patience. Better not test chat's patience. They were good 4 chapters ago. Yeah, well. If I were playing this solo, I probably would have tried to go out of my way to make all 200 friends immediately. Oh, god damn it. 200 friends? Ichiban, how'd you manage to get 200 whole-ass Aloha links? We really gotta go all out for you this time. Head over to Revolve, you popular son of a gun. Kiryu-san still hasn't accepted my link request. Is his phone working? Alright. I thought it was for 200 buddies, but guess not? Excuse me, pardon me.
Hey, Kasuga.
Whoa.
Hi.
All hail the Minister of Friendship, the President of Aloha Links. Come on, don't embarrass me. It's already weird to think I've got 200 friends on this thing. You're telling me you're practically friends with the whole freaking city. Boy, am I proud to have been the one to introduce you to the app. Damn! I owe you for that. It really has been a lot of fun meeting so many new people and learning what I can about them. You can say that again. Aloha Links sure helps outsiders like us fit into new places, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, you mentioned that before, huh? I get where you're coming from now. Yeah. What? Hey, don't think for a second I ain't got you something to celebrate. You better take this. Only a rude motherfucker'd turn it down. The Dragon Kinagashi. A kimono decorated with a majestic dragon. Hmm? Whoa. You sure about this? Just giving it to me?
Okay.
Huh, of course I am. We're socialites, Ichiban. Although, the boss is still on a whole nother level, you know. Huh. How many friends does he have? Oh, he doesn't like to say nothing about it out loud, but I snuck a peek at his phone once, and let's just say we both have to do it all over again in another 100 cities to compete.
For real?
You're serious? Damn. He's a real legend, isn't he? Huh? Ah, but don't worry about it. I like going at my own pace.
Okay.
Same here. Cheers to that, then. Aloha! Maybe the buddy rewards are after friend rewards. I don't think there's actually rewards for buddies, but Other than, like, completion list stuff, but maybe there is. I don't know. God, it's so warm in here. Is it cooled off enough outside that I can open my window and that would help? Maybe. But as soon as I open my window, a train would come by and be really loud on mic, so... God, 112 hours played, huh? What? Congratulations on earning that badge. The committee has seen fit to offer you a modest reward, 10 of my fellow agents to do with as you please. Make good use of these agents, Kasuga. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Ooh. Yamai, why is there a bunch of rude dudes around the boat? Wait. Oh, okay.
Apologies for the wait.
Bryce will know something's up by now. Let's get going.
Boss, be careful out there. We'll be praying for your safe return.
Thanks, Scotty Yakuza.
Keep your goddamn voices down. And don't die before I'm back.
Boss, good luck! Boss!
Ichiban!
Wait, huh?
I wish you well!
Tomi?
Are you serious? Why aren't you in the boat?
Because this is my home. What am I doing going to Japan?
Wait, isn't your father Japanese? You never wanted to see the homeland?
I think about it sometimes, maybe, but it's still a foreign country.
Don't think about that right now, okay? It's dangerous. We need you with us.
Damn it! Stop thinking about things, Tomi!
Oh, okay. If you guys really insist, I've got no choice.
Whoa! It's obvious you just wanted to make us beg, you know.
Admit it. The nervous homebody act is pretty cute.
I'll stuff you in a suitcase next time.
I forgot to switch Tomi out of the party. Oh no!
We're pretty far out here.
Yeah, that's the idea. Hopefully we can reach the Japan Coast Guard unseen.
I'd hold that thought. Cavalry's coming.
Huh?
Yeah, that makes sense. Again?
Dwight.
Stubborn bastard.
Hit the brakes.
You stay inside. Yamai, look after them.
Better make it quick. We shouldn't linger. These are feeding grounds.
Feeding grounds?
My advice, stay clear of the water.
I don't follow, but okay. Let's go.
Dwight's gonna get ate by a shark. I see. I see what's going
You weren't
down.
planning on leaving, were you? Not even a goodbye, Kasuga?
Far as I'm concerned, you and I already said our goodbyes, and then some.
Dwight, dick, where do you get off showing up here? Need I remind you, I've still got you a little glamour shot.
Tomizawa. That was it, huh? You folks don't understand loose ends. A real man never leaves things hanging.
I should have stuck that machete into your heart.
Huh. Hawaii might have thanked you. Ever since I came here, I've taken everything by force and never left nothing half done.
Real impressive. Sounds like we need to teach you how to tell when it's time to quit.
You couldn't teach me shit on your best day. Besides, take a look at all the men I still
Shark?
Don't tell me. The feeding grounds?
Look around. More coming.
Oh my god. So
Interesting turn of events, I'd say. Guess you fucks are gonna beat Chum twice over. Barracuda and shark feed both.
on one hand, sharks don't do that. On the other, worth. Yeah.
Still wants to go? Give it a rest, dude.
Keep an eye on those sharks. If they get a hold, that'll be it.
Okay. Tag out Tommy Ford.
The damn thing jumped up.
Oh my god, shark!
Watch it, Tommy. Don't get too close.
Can I knock people into the shark zone? He flicks them back up! Doesn't even do that much damage. This is so stupid. It's amazing. What an incredible fight. Start bleeding them. Get up. Lurking.
No mercy. Let's go.
Oh no, Jungi-han! Get out of the shark zone! It's not murder if I'm not trying to make sure they die to shark. Just throw them into the shark. Damn it. Oh wait, no, it's fine.
Ass kicking time. Let's go.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself. Surprise.
What a ridiculous fight. Wait. Oh, Dwight was in the shark zone. Oh, he just brought the grenade launcher with him this time. Yeah, that makes sense. The shark is closing in.
Let's go.
Eyes on.
Come on. Let's go.
Yeet.
Come on. Oh yeah.
Fuzzies ignores guard. Right, there we go. Yes! Oh god, don't target Jungi-han. Oh well, goodbye Jungi-han. Shark sizes up its prey.
You think I'm stupid?
Sharks are close, they're going nuts.
My fight rages on.
Ouch. And Jungi-han got hit by that too. Oh, stop hitting him.
Time to go all out.
This is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Hey, thank you. I'm up.
Flagrant headbutt. Everyone was mad about that. Especially this guy that got eaten by a shark. Get up. The shark readies an enormous chomp.
I can do this.
It's just a guard.
Bleeding won't stop. You're in it now. I'll cut your ass.
Predator pounce. Oh my god.
Watch me.
So dumb. What an amazing fight.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go.
Cooler shower. It doesn't count if you do it to yourself, but sure.
Time to go all out.
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself. No stain, no gain.
Punches dick. Oh my god, the shark. Throw him in the shark. Midair. Oh my god, he dodged it. Danny Trejo is so powerful.
Laugh all you can. Your next stop, the dumb bucket. Wanna go? Open wide. Here I go.
Oh god. Chitose, no.
Well, I'm waiting.
Take this. Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Let's get this over with. This is hella expensive.
Got it. Let's do it, Kasuga. Right on.
This man has a double jump in real life. It's true.
Ass kicking time.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Here I go. Get over here.
Ah, jeez.
Watch me.
Let's go. Tell me where you want to go.
I'm just not playing.
Team. There we go. Probably won't hit these guys though. So let's like get over here and do this.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
Ah, I missed one of them. Alright, time for laser. Press the button.
Go, go.
Bing. Ooh, get dodged on.
Oh man, that pain in the ass.
Ready when you
Come on. Go in there. Time to rope this
And he's standing next to the rope when he does it. Perfectly in flavor.
Well.
It's such a hassle having to keep Joongi alive. He has so little health. He has half the health of anyone else.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot.
Sure.
Be right with
Thanks, yo.
No, get up. No! Joongi!
Well, I'm waiting.
It's time to summon my only flying ally.
Hey, you reached found me.
Oh, yeah, yes, thank you.
Sojimaru, full power mode, activate.
Full power. Engage. Cyclonic control. Prepare to fire. 3, 2, 1.
Fire! Is she out of juice?
Totally not gonna sink the boat. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Remind me why I needed you to fly.
I'll cut every one of you. Mark my words.
Let's get it.
This is where you die.
Knockout combo. Throw him at the shark.
Watch me.
Oh, is it go time? Now you're back.
Throw him at the shark. Yes!
You're feeling good.
Eyes on me.
Scared? Let's go.
Spin on him.
Done with your tricks.
Got more? The Dondoko beam is an anti-personnel weapon. Oh my god, the shark!
I needed that. I can do this.
She got hit by the shark and stopped bleeding.
Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive.
It was a nurse shark.
Get away from me!
Hell yeah.
Well, get alive.
And now Joongi Han, shoot these guys. I'm
Time
using
to
this as
clear the way.
opportunities to drink more tea. Even when he's doing the flip, he's holding one gun sideways and one right ways.
All right, let's do
One guy starts to get up and the Dachi just body slams him.
I'll to the next level.
Hyper swagger, drop kick, headbutt barrage.
Look at me go.
Illegal spearing, conversion attempt, and quarterback sack.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Iron Matriarch.
I'll take it.
Movement range expanded. Ooh. Essence of mirror
Who
image.
knew I had it in me?
Mask of punishment.
Show's over, pal. Now what? Gonna beg Bryce for forgiveness?
You sure are staggering backwards there, buddy.
Funny how easily you say his name. That man has no forgiveness in him. Not for me, or for you.
I get that Polycana's big in Hawaii and everything. Still, though, you talk about him like he really is some kind of prophet.
And you haven't got a clue. To you, Bryce must seem like some kind of small-time con man, leeching off true believers.
That sounds about right.
Polycana has more power than you could ever imagine. The Sage, he's more monster than he is a man.
What?
You'll see for yourself before it's all over. Like they say, believe, and you shall be saved. Too late for me. I've let him down too often.
What?
All of Hawaii will burn before long.
Rude.
I hear the slopes of Switzerland are beautiful this time of the year.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
What a jerk. Throws his own people to the sharks.
Quiet. Keep watching.
Am I?
Sharks have a peculiar way of looking at the world, you know. Most just hunt by scent. But if they happen to catch something casting a bright light at sea...
Yeah.
all that flashy jewelry of his sure did shine real pretty at night. He'd goddamn draped himself with dinner bells. There. The man who would be king ends his sorry life as shark shit.
People come swarming to paradise trying to suck it dry. But no matter how tough they are, there's still nothing to an island's natural guardians. How's that for a moral?
Well now, those natural guardians gave you a pass this time. Maybe they appreciate the help.
So, you gonna hang on to that picture of his?
Yeah, not for long. Let the dead rest in peace. You piss stain.
I love that it didn't even get a sound effect. It's like, it's just off in the distance and you just see it happen in the dark. It was amazing. Why did it catch fire? Because it would be funny.
This is Japanese soil, right?
Yep. Official air base of the Japan Coast Guard.
We're really home.
This isn't gonna go well.
Ah, so this is Japan. It's pretty dreary, to be honest.
Are you serious? Past the airport, at least.
It's very curious. Yamai procuring this route so conveniently.
You got a point.
Hey.
Huh? Wait a second.
Yeah!
Hi there, Adachi-san. And you, Ichiban Kasuga. Been a while. I see. This must be Lonnie.
Date-san? Hako-chan, the hell are you doing here?
Yamai didn't fill you both in? Hey, Yamai.
Let's get this over with, Inspector.
Yutaka Yamai, I presume. To put a face to the name. I'm with Division 1, Makoto Date.
Yeah, that's me. So you're Date-san, huh?
Mm-hmm. Couldn't believe my ears when I got your call. Yutaka Yamai, you confessed to the murder of Shuji Tabata?
No, don't go to jail.
Yep. I'm the one who offed Tabata.
Wait, whoa. Can we slow down? Somebody want to explain what's happening?
This isn't exactly information for the public. I suppose you all hardly qualify as that. Yamai was once Tojo clan, serving in the Tabata family. You're aware of that?
Yeah. He killed his patriarch and fled the country, right?
You already know that much. This'll be quick. Following that, Yamai spent nearly the next 3 decades overseas, until just recently calling to give himself up after all this time. In fact, he asked for me by name.
You what? Always heard you were a decent enough guy for a detective.
Spare me, would you? Murder or not, 30 years is an eternity. File was collecting dust. When the call first came in, I almost brushed it off as a prank and hung up. Then, he started describing details on this case most cops aren't even old enough to remember. So I knew. It really must be Yamai after all this time. He gave us one condition for surrender. That the police assist in discreetly bringing a small party into the country alongside him. But we had no reason to agree. America has a long-standing extradition treaty with us. Bringing in Yamai through the proper channels would be simple. Of course, when I told him we refused his condition, he insisted it was non-negotiable. At that point, I considered forgetting the call entirely. But maybe I'm a fool for a last chance on a cold case. I have an acquaintance of the Coast Guard I was able to work something out with. Haven't had to bow my head so much in a long time.
Seriously? You really turned yourself in on a murder charge to get us all into Japan safely?
Tomizawa-kun, don't give me them fucking eyes. I'm just an old criminal, tired of hiding.
Yeah, maybe so, but still, I just can't believe that...
Imagine my surprise when he told me who the party was. Well, that pretty much covers it. Yamai, I'm placing you under arrest. Come along.
Detective, all these years and you never
Don't.
learned not to trust killers?
Don't.
Huh?
Oh! Yamai!
Well.
Sir, are you okay?
Get after Yamai, damn it!
Whoa, hold on!
Tomi?
I can get him to come back. Just give me a little time, please.
Excuse me?
No, he's a fugitive. But believe me, that man does not run away from responsibility. I should know better than anyone, being his goddamn errand boy. There has to be something going on.
Stop it! Yamai can deal with this himself. We're so close to getting home.
Indeed. Our priority here is Akane-san and Lonnie's protection, not his.
Date-san, let us get him back. He brought us all this way. I'm not going to leave him on his own.
Ichiban!
Shijan, Jungi, you're right. But after this, if we don't calm the situation down ourselves, they'll start a brand new manhunt. I owe Yamai too much for that. I'm sorry, but I can't abandon him.
Ichiban.
Screw this! Move aside!
Wait.
Date-san?
Kiryu filled me in on all the details. This girl, Lonnie, he's been risking his life to bring her to safety. Is Yamai really more important to you than coming through for him?
They're both important. You can't make me choose just one. I don't need reminding. He entrusted me with Akane-san and Lonnie. No one else. We'll split into 2 groups. Let me handle Yamai.
If he isn't brought back soon, my superiors may consider you his accomplices. Understand?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Uh-huh. Those eyes, they're the kind that look for trouble, just the same as his. Adachi-san, I barely know Kasuga. And the other one, even less. You're the person I'm betting on. Am I making a mistake here?
Nope. Mako-chan, one thing I can guarantee you, they're a good bet.
Dachi-san.
You've always been too trusting.
You're one to talk.
Hey, Kasuga.
Sir.
Yamai could have run off to a lot of places, but I checked with Yui Tabata myself.
That name. Yamai was in love with her, right?
That's right. If Yamai regrets anything he had to leave behind, I imagine that it's her.
Thank you so much!
You! Is there a toilet around here? Stomach's been acting up all morning.
The toilet, sir?
Ugh. Bubbling like a cauldron down there. This'll take an hour or two, I'll bet.
But, wait, Date-san!
Mako-chan just gave us a 2-hour time limit. We better move fast.
Dachi-san.
Totally not trying to buy them time.
I gotta come through sometimes too, you know. Jungi, can Akane-san and Lonnie stay with you?
May I expect your swift return?
But where are we gonna look?
Yamai's after Yui Tabata, and he's headed to Kamurocho as the crow flies. Whatever's left of the Tabata family, will be hanging around there.
Got it! Let's hurry!
No. They just can't let me leave Tomizawa out of the party.
Kamurocho. Now this takes me back. You're telling me. No time to reminisce, though. We've got to find Yamai.
So he's looking for somebody named Yui Tabata? If we can find out where she is, we'll know where he's headed.
Okay.
Yep. Must be some folk in town who remember the Tabata family. Just have to get them to talk.
Where would people like that even be?
Adachi-san.
Don't suppose you know where the Tabata's family office was, Adachi-san. Yeah. I got a mind like a steel trap for this stuff. Kamuro Building number 3, Pink Street. At least, that's where it was 30 years ago. If that's all we've got, so be it. Pink Street.
So... Okay, so we don't have, like, Hawaii party exclusive conversations to have. I was also expecting it to just be Ichi and Tomi, but... Yeah, what up?
Mean-looking man. Whenever I walk by the cop shop, I get nervous even though I haven't done anything.
People in their winter jackets and Kasuga walking around, Hawaiian shirt, shorts, flip-flops. Excuse me, pardon me. Damn it.
Think I'm getting stronger. Nice.
Kamuro number 3. This is it, alright. Tabata family's been gone a long time. Doubt there's much of their office left inside. Oh, what about the other tenants? Or neighbors? Might be some other old-timers like Adachi who still remember them. If we're lucky.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear you a moment ago.
Keep moving, Gramps. We're busy.
Sorry, it's just been a long time since anyone's mentioned the Tabata family around here.
Pardonnez-moi?
But wait, how do you know them? The Tabata family.
They went under decades past, but yes, I worked in this area back when they controlled it.
Huh, that didn't take long. No kidding.
So, are the four of you looking for them?
Not them, exactly. Their matriarch, so to speak. Yui Tabata? Do you know her?
Matriarch Tabata? Goodness, that's another name I haven't heard in ages.
Awesome. Well, come on, give us the info.
She was practically a local celebrity. Story goes some youngin' actually killed the patriarch to win her love. Ha! What a poor young idiot he must have been. No one could have caged that canary.
Yeah.
That's what led to the family's collapse, in fact. It's too bad. They were so good for business back in the day.
So where's Matriarch Tabata now?
Oh, I'd have no way of knowing that. Last I heard, the boy who shot her husband fled overseas and that was all. Although, I do sometimes see a former Tabata member around. You could ask him.
The Tabata man? Where is he?
My best guess is the pachinko parlor on Nakamichi Street. I hear he lives for that stuff.
What's he look like?
He's likely past his 60s by now, but still trots around with that old gangster top. He even has some dimwit lackeys. Not hard to miss.
Guess that'll have to do. We better find this guy before Yamai's trail gets colder. Let's mosey. Thanks for the help, friend. One thing.
Huh?
Hey. I wouldn't hold on to old stories like that for so long. Time has a way of wearing down the truth in them.
What a weird fella.
Yo, I think I found something.
Damn right I found something. Oh, also a safe.
Should I open it?
Got it. I was getting excited for a geode. Curse substitute. Take on curses in one's stead. Cool. Parlor lucky. Is this the pachinko parlor you meant? My throat's starting to suffer a little bit. Another bullshit slump. 60s, gangster top, dimwit flunkies. I think we might have a bingo.
Looks like it to me.
Sup?
Hey, excuse me. You have a second?
Huh?
By any chance, were you with the Tabata family? Old man on Pink Street said, Old man? I know who you mean. So what's it to you? It's a long story, but right now it's pretty important we find Yui Tabata-san, your old matriarch. A matriarch? What the hell's this about?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but there really is no time to explain. If you've got any idea where she is, could you tell us? Don't treat me like some bum. You want information but can't say why? Guys, I got the feeling this guy's brick walling us. Shit. It's Yutaka. It's Yutaka Yamai. He's back in Japan. What? Yamai? We think he has unfinished business with her. We're trying to find him, and the best way to do that is to reach Yui-san. What are you all? Yamai's new crew? In so many words. He's really back in town, huh? Yeah. Never thought I'd ever have to think about that piece of shit again. Hey, bring the car around. We gotta get to Masada Hospital. Yamai's a fucking dead man. What? No, wait. Oh, I've been waiting a long time, trust me. Leave Yamai to us. We're trying to get him to turn himself in. I'm sorry, but we owe him that. Yeah, I mean, shit, what am I doing? Why do I keep sticking up for Yamai? Because he's the only reason we got Akane-san and Mani back to Japan safely. Come on. I got no idea who these people are, but not only did Yamai kill my boss, he sent our whole family under. Look at me, my life went straight into the gutter because of that prick. He doesn't deserve a goddamn scrap of mercy. Oh, please, it's been 30 years. If you seriously blame Yamai for all your failures since then, that's pathetic. Even without a family, you can still make a life for yourself. What? Believe me, she knows what she's talking about.
Ooh.
That's it. Been too long since I beat down some smart-mouth punks. Let's get them! Later, Meiji.
Let's get it!
You punks, you're never gonna know what hit you. What the fuck? Oh god! Oh, they took that pretty well, actually.
Looks like I'm up.
Well, I'm waiting.
Here I come. This might sting a little. This'll do. Get
Favorable freelancer.
I'm up.
Oh, I don't have a rest anymore. Bummer.
Going in. Time to rope this dope.
Sure, I'll be time to go.
Ouchie. Follow up? Yeah. Damn it. If I were 30 years younger. We're both wasting each other's time, so I'll only ask once. Yui Tabata-san is at Masada Hospital? Is that what I heard you say? Yeah. Appreciate it. Now be smart and don't turn this into another grudge you keep for a lifetime. Stick to pachinko. I hear ya. Masada Hospital then.
Yeah.
Best way there is to flag a cab. Imagine trying to summarize Infinite Welt's plot to someone. Yeah? Like, even outside of all of the side stuff that I've been doing, like, the plot is long and dense on its own. Not that I'm complaining one bit, but it's a lot. Like, it all boils down to people were trying to capture this lady and this child. And a lot of things have happened because of that.
That is great.
Cleaned my plate.
Arigato?
I could take on anything.
We're still paying in dollars. Haha! Exchange rate be damned.
It's been a long time, matriarch.
Who's there?
Yamai. Yo. Took you a while.
Yui Tabata. That's her?
Yamai, what did you come here for?
If you knew I'd be here, you obviously did your research, no?
Revenge? On an old lady in the hospital? Even for you, that's some selfish shit.
Shut up, Tommy.
You fell in love with her and killed her husband over it. I'd say you got your revenge a long time ago.
You're right. I've got no excuses.
Oh, come on. Look me in my face. You gonna let me get away with that?
You know something? You're a hard man to please, Tomizawa-kun. Alzheimer's disease. Woman's only 57. That's too old to be called early onset, but still too young. She doesn't even know who I am. 30 years ago, she had everything a woman could want. She'd go on million-yen shopping sprees, order champagne towers every night. We would bleed and kill to make that money, and she tossed it away like paper. And I loved her for it. I shouldn't have, but I just fell further and further.
Seems uncharacteristic for you, tolerating all that.
Maybe it's the uncharacteristic things about us that make us human. Boss was willing to look past all her faults. Except having another man in the picture. And of all the men she could have, she chose his captain. The boss was always gonna find out. That's when she finally noticed this big dumb lummox. She could tell at a glance I was crazy about her. She caught me alone. She whispered to me, "If the boss ever finds out about me and him, I'm dead. You have to kill him for me." Kids are stupid. Growing up is learning that jobs like that have no happy endings.
But you did it anyway.
I thought it was my only chance. I remember saying, anything for you. Who was that 20-year-old boy who used to think like that? The matriarch had a plan for it all. That night, I'd accompany her to the boss's office so she could talk to him. She would tell him about the captain. He would hit her, and I would kill him to save her from his rage. And she'd protect me from the police and the family. A good deal. So we went through with it. The moment she saw he was done breathing, she ripped her clothes and ran. Yamai killed the boss and came after me, she said.
What the hell? She set you up?
Picture-perfect frame job. Huh. Have to hand it to her. The best Yakuza couldn't have done it better. Had to go on the run after that. I only got to see her one more time. The dirt had just settled on the boss's tomb, but she and that captain were living happy and openly.
Huh?
You know, I think that was the moment I started getting shivers. My blood's run cold ever since. Made up my mind to flee the country then. I wanted to forget it all.
That's really how it happened.
Your call whether or not you believe me.
If it all went down like you said, why were you just staring at her when we came? If you wanted revenge, we'd have been too late to stop you.
I thought that's what I was coming here for. And then I saw her.
Is it already time for breakfast?
Now, there's nothing romantic left to this. My whole life, she was always far beyond my reach. Okay. Story time's over. I can imagine we've got somewhere to be.
Afraid that's true. We've been here too long, listening to all this. Turns out I was right about you.
Huh?
Like it or not, you are the type to carry the load for someone.
Oh, do you ever shut up?
I can't get over this. Never thought I'd hear you say so much about yourself.
Me neither. Maybe after all this time, I had to let it out. Just to you guys. Wow. Right. Let's not keep the detective waiting. I'm heading back.
Pardon? Could you turn the heat up in here? I'm very cold.
I fucking knew it.
That feels good. Thank you so much.
Anything for you.
You all right?
Yeah. I was too warm anyway. Yeah, you must think he's so slick.
And he is!
Well, I think he's slick.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And it's a chapter ending. Mwah. Oh. Couldn't have written it up better. Oh my god. That was such a good scene, holy shit! Ugh. Yamai has been one of my favorite characters this whole game. And of course, his, like, big culminating scene towards the end is that good. Ugh. And, like, the fact that you can have a scene like that and have it land so well and, like, it's so perfectly executed and, like, such a great culmination of this character after you have a boss fight where you're fighting Danny Trejo and there's just a million sharks attacking you. What an incredible video game. Your face hurts from smiling so hard. Yeah, me too. Like, I've just been, like, so happy. This game is so fucking good. And it's still funny to me. It continues to be funny to me, like, the reactions of people who are not familiar with the series as a whole. Because it's like, you don't really know how, like, how big a character Date is, unless you've played through the rest of the games. But from context, because this game is so good, it sets Date up as just being, like, a really cool, trustworthy guy who's doing the right thing, who is a longtime friend of Kiryu. And any character who's a longtime friend of Kiryu, like, you gotta trust something about him. Like, there's definitely some undeniable cool factor about them. Like, either they're so strong, or they're so trustworthy, or, you know, whatever you got. But also, finale. Oh god, no, I'm not ready. That's not the word I want to see. But I guess that, like, it had to happen eventually. We're getting towards the end here. Oh boy. All right. What a good game, what a good stream. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Thanks again, Dan, for the tier 3 resub, and Dura and Kaylee Miller for the raids. Plural. That's crazy. Roman Katsune and Liliani? Sorry. Thank you for the follows. Upcoming streams. Thursday is... I'm going to try and make it some kind of Halloween-themed thing. If I don't come up with any kind of proper Halloween thing, then it'll be more Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Because Castlevania is horror-ish. Everything explodes all the time, and the writing is bad, but it's ostensibly horror. Probably be on door duty. Yeah, the stream may... Well, I mean, I was going to say the stream may start late, but I'm probably going to be relieved of door duty at around 7 my time-ish, and I usually start around 8 my time these days, so it'll probably be about the same as usual. So Thursday is either Halloween thing or more Castlevania. Saturday, I've got a couple of things that Saturday could be. Got a couple of one-offs to do, like Morrowind, but maybe I'll try and arrange for something bigger. Because it could be like, you know, I start Ghost Trick on Thursday because my throat is feeling better, and then I just Ghost Trick again on Saturday because I love it, because I anticipate that I will love it if I start it, but my throat's been messed up. No promises. But yeah. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Who's going? Who do we pass the raid train off to? Duper is currently going. I was kind of expecting Puko to still be going, but Puko is not going at the moment, so we could go see what the llama is up to. Thanks again, everyone, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday. Have a good one.